Hello. Gonna have a slow start today while I wait for people to show up because new start time. Oh shit, I need to fix the PNG on this screen as well. I sized it for my new PNG, but I'm not gonna be using that anymore, so it need to be big enough for this PNG. Okay. Also, I just noticed something. My sensitivity isn't quite good enough. How about that? Because if I'm talking, I don't want it to be like not opening properly. That'd be a bit weird. Maybe like here is good. Don't want it to be too much because then if I like blink, it's gonna start doing it. But yeah, that should be good. Okay. You saw nothing. Got my San Pellegrino ready to play some Battle Network 3. Also, I was gonna put some music on. Hang on a minute. What do I want? Hmm. We put on Kanye, but I used to have already had Kanye on, so kind of redundant if I did that. Yeah, let's do this. So yeah, as you can see, I'm back as Nina once again, which is good actually. I missed this. I missed being this character, you know. Like it's good and all, having your own like person and whatnot, but this is me, you know. The other one was very much me trying to like please everyone because I know that some people wouldn't want to see me as Nina, if that makes sense. So I was like, oh, maybe something in between would be best of both worlds. It was actually the best of none for me. So yeah. Ooh. I've been looking into emulation recently, and I'm thinking that at some point we're going to play some PS3 games. I'm not sure when. I need to do some testing to make sure it's not going to be too intensive for stream. But hopefully, we can emulate maybe like Infamous, for example. One of my favorite games. I haven't been able to play it in a long, long time. Not since I had a PS3, so that's a long ass time since I've had my hands on Infamous 1. I never played Infamous 2. I am interested in playing that as well at some point, although Infamous 1 just has that like vibe. It has the atmosphere that I feel like none of the other Infamous games have ever really reached. Um, and there's another series as well called Gravity Rush that I want to touch. If I can get the Vita version running, then we could do Gravity Rush at some point. Hopefully before the Gravity Rush 2 port drops on PC, because that's rumored to be coming. And yeah, let me make sure my mic is good. I don't want to be too loud for you guys. Okay. As soon as I said that, if I lean forward even a little bit, it's like, whoa, big difference. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want it to be too quiet. I don't want it to be too loud. That's okay, I guess. But yeah, I wanna get my hands on Gravity Rush. Show you guys that story. You can be more invested in Gravity Rush 2. Gravity Rush 2 is a game I've seen some of, but not the whole thing. So there's aspects that I've never seen to the story, like especially like the latter half. But not only that, I've never played it myself because I never got I had a PS4 for like I don't know, probably not even a year before I got rid of it. Um, because at the end of like the PS3 life cycle, I got a nice PC and I was like, yeah, I'm happy with this. This is what I'm gonna do from now on. But I still had that like console nostalgia, you know. And PS4 came out, and me and my friend had a job at the time. We were like, you know what? Let's pick up a PS4 anyway. So we gave it a try, and you know what? It was a mistake. Kind of. I mean, did get to play a couple of games that I wouldn't have otherwise gotten to enjoy, like Infamous Second Son. Hey, Feverish Fuss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Neem, welcome to the chat. First time. Yeah, I have a Discord if you want to join. It's linked in my bio, I guess you call it. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, Infamous Second Son was one of those games. And what was the other game I played on PS4 that I liked? Actually, I don't know. I think that might be it. Actually, was there really no other game? I feel like there was at least one. Hang on, let me check because I have like a list. PS4. No, that was it. Wow, just Infamous Second Son, and I guess Last Light DLC as well. So yeah, not worth it to get, but similar issue with PS Vita as well. Although I really liked my Vita. Vita was really nice. It felt really nice to hold and play on. And the games that were built for it were so good. Like Persona 4 Golden, one of my favorite games of all time. Of course, now that's on Steam, and I've like 100%ed the achievements and everything. But yeah. It was definitely worth getting a Vita to play because I really enjoyed and played the heck out of that game. I also played Persona 3 Portable on the Vita as well because I never had a PSP. And yeah, I probably should have put talking before switching to the game thing, but I know I'd forget if I did that, so. But yeah, and then the Gravity Rush was the other game on Vita that I had that I really, I love Gravity Rush so much. I have such fond memories. It's one of my all-time favorite games. And it's a crying shame that I never got it on another platform I could play it on. Like it eventually came remastered on PS4. I got rid of my PS4 at that point, and then you know Gravity Rush 2 came out, and I couldn't play it anymore because I didn't have my PS4 anymore. So that kind of sucked. But it's coming to PC now. The Gravity Rush 2 supposedly. Gravity Rush 1, I think my only chance to play that is going to be Vita emulation. It seems to run pretty well, but there is a bug that I'm not sure if they fixed or not. I'm going to have to test it soon, see if they fixed it, because it's like a crash that makes it unable to play at like a certain specific point early on. But if that's not a thing anymore, then we could definitely do that. I'm loving going back and playing some of my favorite games, like Battle 3 is full of fond and nostalgic memories for me. This collection honestly was like just a godsend. Like genuinely, it's just so good. It feels so good, like having all the content and just having all my favorite Battle Network games in one collection. Well, I say that we don't have the Operate Star Force version, which is a shame, and we don't have Double Team, but it's possible they'll bring those in a Star Force related collection later. We'll see. I'm pretty confident they'll bring Operate Shooting Star in the Star Force collection to kind of pad it out, but I don't know about Double Team. That might be lost to the ether. Not that it really matters that much. Double Team wasn't that much better because it had some downsides. Like I thought the music was a bit worse, to be honest. And some of the extra features just made the game easier. They weren't necessarily like things you really needed. And there was stuff that was like, oh, you can switch members. I always liked playing the kernel version of Battle 5. And that was like, yeah, I didn't really have to change anyone because I kind of liked the whole team as it was for the most part. I think if I was going to change one thing about that team, I would have, what's her name? Medi, I think? Something like that. Instead of the Toad one, and that would be like the perfect team for me. But mostly just to get some females on the team. There aren't many female navies, so it's always a treat, you know, like a rare treat. Well, there is like female generic navies, but not like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anywho, let's see. Yeah, and also one other thing I'm looking at right now is crowd control. Crowd control is going to be huge. I think I might have to pay for the subscription though if we want to do it properly, which is kind of a bummer. So we'll see. But if I can get people interested long enough to try it out, I think people will love it. It's a genuinely really fun experience to be in a stream with crowd control. A friend of mine, Magic Penguin, is always using crowd control. And it's always fun to come into his stream, crash a moon on him, or spawn a bunch of fighters to attack him or something, and just watch him squirm a little bit. That's great. I enjoy it. I'm a little bit of a sadist, I'll be honest. But yeah, definitely looking forward to trying that out with Hat in Time. Any excuse, honestly, to play through Hat in Time again, I'll take it, because I really love that game. And there's a few other crowd control titles as well I can potentially play, so that's good as well. Like, for example, Simpsons Hit and Run, one of my childhood games, has crowd control, so that would absolutely be a great title to do. I'm thinking maybe after we finish Need for Speed and take that off like the voting list, I can replace it with Simpsons Hit and Run crowd control. That might be cool. Although I don't want it to all be crowd control, because if people don't want to see crowd control, then obviously, you know, I don't want the whole list to be. Hello. Yeah, Jazzo, I'm struggling from a schedule issue where nobody knows that I'm streaming. But no, I'm not doing CC today, but I'm planning on doing crowd control. What's wrong with crowd control? You don't like crowd control? Crowd control is great. I'm blaming daylight savings. No, it's not daylight savings. It's a change in the schedule. So yeah, a lot of people don't know, but I'm starting half an hour earlier than I normally do from now on. It's a sort of in-between time slot for everybody. And we'll see how it goes, but I want to have like a schedule that's like the same across the board, because I used to have it where it would be like, so on my end it would be 3 p.m, 3 p.m, 2 p.m, right? The problem with that is every week people would get confused why I'm an hour early or an hour late, when in reality I'm right on time. People don't really look at the schedule. So if I have the same time for every stream, that's going to be easier for everybody, I think. So 2:30 p.m. GMT, so about 20 minutes before now is going to be the time for every stream until daylight savings comes and ruins everything. But yeah, which is in about 7 days, so that's great. Good timing on that one. Nina 2.0. I mean, this is Nina 1.0 right here, but we have a brand new Nina avatar. Check it out. But yeah, Nina's back. We're doing more Nina. Nina and I are gonna become one, and we're gonna rock this channel to its very core. We're gonna bring it to the golden age, so to speak. But yeah, basically, Jazzo, to sum up what I was talking about, I have a bunch of great games and like crowd control stuff planned. I have a lot of great ideas on what I want to stream, so it's going to be very fun, I think. That's right, I'm going to sell Nina to the masses. Exactly. Crowd control will be really fun. I do need to like subscribe for their service in order to give you guys a decent amount of coins, because I don't see many of you buying coins for bits, and I don't blame you either, because I know you guys, a lot of you guys are from like not the richest countries, and some people just don't have that much money to spend, and some people don't want to do it, and you know, that's totally fine. I don't want anyone to miss out on the fun because of money, right? So if I subscribe, then I can give you as many coins as I want, and then you guys can have fun with it, which I think is good. You can still buy coins, but it'll be less necessary. Because if you don't subscribe to their thing, then you don't actually have. You get like 50 coins for the entire session, and that's it. Mimu bombs. Can you imagine orange juice crowd control? That'll probably never happen because it's too niche at this point. But that would be hilarious. Actually, no, that'd be terrible. That game's already chaos enough. At this point, I may as well just keep talking until we get to 3 p.m. because people are going to finally start showing up. But yeah, also High Hopes, what a banger. You know what this song reminded me of? It reminded me of, do you know Fuser, Jazzo? It was like a Ubisoft game where you could combine songs together, like different parts, like the drum beat and all that. I played the heck out of that at one point, and I used the High Hopes, like the little bugle and like the trumpets. I used that a lot for the different mixes I made. Thank you so much for the subscription, John. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about well, we were talking about Fuser, but before that we were talking about crowd control. Do you know about crowd control, John? It's going to be pretty fun. You're going to be able to troll me and or help me. I mean, people that want to be like super nice, that's also an option. I'll need those people to fight against the evil in the chat to keep me alive, or I'm going to struggle. Crowd control is basically an extension for Twitch where, so we're gonna, the first one we're going to do on is probably going to be Hat in Time. So I'll be playing Hat in Time and you might be able to like slow down time, make me run fast, make me run slow, spawn an enemy on me, like stuff like that. Like you get to interact with the game and change the way it plays basically. So yeah, so you can completely troll me or you can help me. Don't rage, don't worry. I know what I'm getting into, Jazzo. I know what I'm getting into. I'm going to carefully balance it. And also, I've deliberately chosen a game that I'm pretty damn good at. So I don't expect to struggle that much on Hat in Time. Simply because it feels so natural to me, the movement and stuff in that. Like, it's not something I struggle with to play. I can super relax on Hat in Time. So I feel like I'll be able to do it. He said crowd control. I was like, hell yeah, let's beat up some just stop oil protesters. Oh, I need to show you something, John. Hang on. Do I have browser on this? I don't. Hang on. Let me bring you over here a second. Unless you're doing Death Wishes? Hell no. Death Wishes are insanely hard in that game. Hey, Sendon! Long time no see. I see you have a different account now. Thank you for popping in. Luck and good stream. Thank you, thank you. I want to show you something. Because you just reminded me of it. If I can find the video. Here it is. Here it is. Is it? This is like an edited version. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, this'll do. Browser. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay. That guy. That's what that reminded me of for some reason. Yeah, but that's cooking oil. Anyway. Let's see. I can. I'll leave YouTube open. I might end up deciding to show you some other shit as well. People burning, except it wasn't 5G. It was like vital 4 and 3G network towers. So during like desperate times, people wouldn't be able to like call emergency services and shit because the mobile tower has been burned down and shot at by morons. Hopefully that's calmed down now, because I know the social media cracked down on the 5G movement. Yeah, how are they going to call the hospital? Exactly. You can't. What? Hang on, let me see. Is there like a short clip? No, it's not a thing. Okay. There's like a certain part of like a internet historian video I'm really surprised hasn't become a meme. It's like with irrefutable facts like I have head hurt. The 5G move. Apparently there was people shooting up. Yeah. Oh, a year ago? Power stations. What? Power stations? Really, dude? Arrested them on domestic. Yeah, no kidding. That is terrorism. It goes a lot further than just protesting at that point. That's straight up terrorism. Domestic terrorism is such a goof. I know what it means, but like the way the US uses the word domestic, the only time I ever think of domestic is like cleaning products or like, you know, family shit. The domestic terrorism would just be my sister having a stress and a moan and shouting at everybody and stomping around. That's what I think of when I think domestic terrorism. Substations? Oh wow. Yeah, I was gonna say power plant. I don't know. I think power plants wouldn't make much sense. But yeah, substation. Yeah, that sucks. People are dumb, man. There's a huge issue at the moment with the internet where, like, don't get me wrong, I don't want the internet to be cracked down on, but the downside is that, like, with the freedom of information comes the freedom of misinformation as well, and this shit spreads like wildfire, and before you know it, your mum is part of the 5G anti-5G network group because she had a headache yesterday, and she's convinced it's that 5G tower. Yeah. Oh, they conspired like everything with the 5G. 5G for the ultra speed COVID spread. But the funny thing is, like, that COVID doesn't exist group was very similar to the 5G group. So it's like, oh, make your mind up, okay? Get a consensus going here. Oh, anyway. Maybe I should start playing the actual game. I mean, we could just still talk, don't get me wrong. But I should probably actually open the game at least. So let me do that. Turn on my controller, because I think this is one of those games which doesn't like figuring out the controller after you turn it on. Close that. There we go. There she go again. I mean, people also said you could cure 5G, not 5G. you can cure COVID by eating durians because it looks like COVID virus. That makes less than 0% sense.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
Yeah.
We got this.
Because they don't want Chinese influence. And also because they want to, like, dominate the social media. How is my... Wait, I might turn my volume down here, actually. I've had issues with volume lately where I can't get my volume balanced right. My old PC, I was so, like, set up with that I really didn't have to... Oh, right. Thank you. One of my mods is on it. Here we go. Should be able to see the game. Which floor is it? Second floor? Yeah, it takes a second. Wait, oh, he's probably at the beach. He normally is. My keyboard went haywire. Epon. Are you doing like patapon? Patapon. Hey, Mamoru. Lan, you came. How are you feeling? I'm okay. So what do you think? Nice breeze, huh? Oh. Oh, you had that. Oh, Jazzo. I had the same thing just yesterday. I don't know what I did, but it started typing backwards. It was very strange. And I couldn't fix it. When I tried to backspace, it would do it at the end. I can always come here on days when I'm feeling well. Wow, you can see the horizon. I've been looking at this view since I was 3. Huh? Since you were 3? That means... Yeah, I've been hospitalized all this time. Oh, I see. They say I have a heart condition called HBD. I've never been to school and don't have friends. Just me and the ocean. Helps me forget all my troubles. What are you talking about? You've got a friend. I'm right here. You don't have to be lonely. Lan. Thank you. Sure. Hey Mamoru, is there a battle chip you want? Huh? A battle chip I want? Let's see. I'd like to get my hands on that chip everyone's on Beach Street's been talking about. Who doesn't have a friend? Fake friend. Who doesn't have friends? Why doesn't he just get like a proper Navi that he can talk to? Because Navi's pretty much sentient in this game. Like there's even a story about a Navi and a human falling in love. So, you know, the funniest subtitles I ever read. It's called Ice Ball M. It's extremely rare. Be happy if I could even get a glimpse of it. No problem, I'll go get one for you. It'll be a token of our friendship. Really? Alright, promise me. Yippee, yippee, yeah. Help me. Mamoru, are you okay? Calm down, Mamoru. Relax your body and take deep breaths. Glove to Temple. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting some strange follows recently. Are you real? Say hello if so. Huff ack suck. I'm feeling a little better. Lan, hurry up and call a doctor. Quick, before he has another heart attack. Oh, you know what it is? I have a low view count, so maybe I'm getting like thoughts. Got the death note and gave him a heart attack. Wow, John. This poor guy. I will take a potato chip and eat it. Mercy killing no friends. Wow, he just made a friend. How do you know so much? Because I've been through this before. What? You mean yes. HBD is what took my life as hub. Plot twist, by the way. If you guys didn't know, this version of Mega Man used to be alive, but he died, and somehow he was recreated using like his DNA or something as a Navi. I don't know how he has his memories though. I'm not really sure how it all works, but yeah. Now's not the time for this, Lan. Go get a doctor. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's Lan's brother who died, basically. Mega Man got isekai'd, but he isekai'd to the same world, just as a Navi. I think he's on the 3rd floor. Only he can treat HBD. Okay. First aid kit. What's a first aid kit gonna do? Cut him open? What? Get out the first aid kit scalpel. Okay. Now get out the emergency first aid kit replacement heart. There, all better. Ugh. No, another attack. You, get him to the ER. Yes. Are you Memory's friend? Yeah, miss? Is he? Well, he'll be okay. He's in a bit better shape by now. If he has another attack, he could be in danger. Is that the first aid kit in him? Or just shove it in his chest? Like some medic TF2 science. We'd have to operate on him immediately. Operate? However, he refuses to be operated on. He refuses? Why? He's undergone surgery 3 times, but he's still sick. That's made him lose hope in treatment. There's a new treatment that can work on HBD. If he'd only allow us to perform the surgery, there's a chance he could get better. Welcome back, lads, to Bottom Gear. Today I performed open heart surgery on a child with a suspended medical license. I'm just imagining oh fuck, what's his name? The one everyone hates, but instead of him doing normal surgery, it's like Surgeon Simulator, and he's in the back of a van, and Hammond is driving him around. Let's try to encourage Mamoru to allow the surgery. You can't give up. We could beat HPD. I mean, they've been those 3 Top Gear dudes have been put into like Skyrim and Fallout and shit, right? So actually, now that I've said that, it's round 2 of meme time. This one, yeah. Here we go. The Bottom Gear videos. This is a bit different from that, but similarly funny. I think this is the one. Budget. This is not quite the right one. Oh. This one's different, but this one's also pretty good, actually. That's not the one. What was the one I was looking at? James a Ghoul now. Was it the Fallout 4 one? Maybe it was the Fallout 4 one. This is the one. This is the one. That shot at the end of his cheeks. So good. Hammond! Yeah, Clarkson, yeah. It's so good. Miss. Pleasurable Green G. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Anyway, so I get distracted apparently quite easily. But yeah, you brought me in another tangent. I blame John. I don't know the meaning of the words give up. Let's see, I got it. That chip you wanted, the token of friendship. If you bring him an ice ball M, I'm sure he will regain hope. Let's go find that chip for the sake of our friendship. And my comment was relevant to the game. And my tangent was relevant to your tangent, so therefore it's okay. I know how to get Ice Ball M vaguely. Do I have what I need though? Oh, I forgot I'm on bug style. I didn't actually. Yeah, okay, good to know. Bug style is a bit of a double-edged sword in this game. Where do I need to go then? Who sells it is the question. I'm guessing Yoka would, but let's go AC/DC. Because I can get pretty much anywhere from there anyway, to be honest. Oh, I can't go through the usual method though. Whatever, we'll go the good old-fashioned way. There is nothing more comfier for me than running around the internet in Battle Network games. Except Battle Network 1, that internet sucked. But Battle Network 3, Battle Network 4, Battle Network 5, Battle Network 6, pretty much all of them. From 3 onwards, just like, they just nailed it from that point. So good. And also the fact that you can turn on the Navicust and make it so that you don't get any encounters is pretty damn nice. Just vibe. Because if this game, I reckon if this series didn't have Sneak Run as a program or an item, like if I always got encounters, I don't think I would like it nearly as much. But the fact that I have this as an option is really nice. More games need to think about like encounter rates, because I feel like some games go really heavy with the encounter rates for some reason, and it doesn't add anything to the game, it just makes it more tedious. Like if you want to be able to grind quickly, then sure, you could turn on like a super grinding mode, or have an area for super grinding or something like that. And that would be perfect, right? You don't have to sacrifice the general experience to have those extra encounters and whatnot. Like in this game, for example, not only can I turn off encounters, but if I bug the Sneak Run program, I can actually double my encounters as well. So if I want to grind or get a certain chip or whatever, boom, I can do it, you know? What do you guys think of my new avatar, by the way? For those of you that have noticed. Do you sell programs? No. Where I want to say here or beach is going to have a program shop, but I don't know which. Be here? No. That Simon says. You can do a bug where you crash the game? No. Going from e-boy to e-girl? Yes. That is exactly right. I'm done being an e-boy. E-girl life all the way. Just you wait, John. This is just the beginning. Do I still get encounters here? I'm imagining I do. Do we want to go straight here, maybe? Is this the right section, or do I have to be in the other area? Oh, I see where I am. Okay, yeah, so we have to go down. Yeah. This has got to be the most, like, annoying path to get to an area in, like, any Battle Network game. Like, they make it such a long and windy path to get to the thing in this area. It's, like, crazy. Do, 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 do. Okay, I guess I don't have encounters. There we go. Yeah, I need fish. Yep. Plus 5 chip capacity. That's kind of big for what it does. No. Maybe you can get something specific for that, and that's why it's like good, but I don't know. Okay. The good thing about playing a game you've already played is you know what to do, you know. So playing this on stream is a lot easier than playing a new game, because I don't have to think as much. I already know where I have to be, what I have to do to get shit done. I know exactly where to get the ultra rare chip. I mean, granted, if you want to learn it the traditional way, all you'd have to do is find a certain message board. And if you find that message board, then you'll see the clue telling you how to get it. So, new. Do I actually have the other folder? Oh, I do have N1 folder A. Nice. Honestly, a really good folder. Unironically, I could even start using it, but it's a little bit too spaghetti for me. Anyway. Yeah, or you can get all the folders from the N1, but I don't need them. I mean, it's cool that they give you the option, though. Okay, so to get Ice Ball M, first we need to go into the Navicast, and we need to use a program called Fish. So basically, every program or every virus in this area is fire-based. And the thing that drops Ice Ball M is an ice-based version of a fire-based one that shows up here. So the way you want to get it to appear, first of all, you want to add the compression code. Let's see. Fish. Okay, it's LR down, up, left, right. LR down, up, left. There we go. So now it's a square instead of like a big sticky out thing. Speed and charge. I think I'll put charge here so I can keep it. And we will remove speed because we don't really need it that much. We have to remove something here. Actually, yeah. Fish is purple, right? We're gonna get rid of undershirt. Undershirt is useful, but we're not gonna need it desperately. We're not gonna die, so we'll be fine. This just means that I can keep things the way they were. You know what I can do actually? I could have this here, and then I can put undershirt back here, and have the other thing there, and then it's easy to switch out. Actually, come to think of it, if that's the case, I can actually have speed here then. So then if I want to remove this and we add sneak run, all I have to do, or undershirt rather, all I have to do is go like that, and then it's not touching any white. Anyone that's confused, basically, I can't make two colors of the same type touch. I can't have the cross ones on the command line, and I can't have the non-cross ones off the command line. And they have to be colors that are listed next to what it says Aquabug right there. So white, purple, yellow, or black. If you don't do the rules correctly, then that program will bug, which is a deliberate feature, by the way. I know it's confusing. But it will bug, and it will change the way that program affects you, basically. But we're using the fish program. OG Skull 331, welcome, my dude. This was a nightmare when I finally got a chance as a kid to play one of the threes. Dude, as a kid, I didn't know about compression codes. So, sneak run and like pretty much everything were just so big. I could never fit anything in. It was super annoying. But you know, thankfully I know about it now, so. Of course, I get all the good things. I think that actually totally just screwed me there. I didn't move up, by the way. That was the nice. That was the bug. I had a movement bug. I'm playing bug style skills. Well, hopefully now I do. Yeah, now I have. The great thing actually is since a certain Steam update, you can have it where you can just keep certain browser pages open for each game. So whenever I press Shift Tab, I have the compression codes ready to go, which is great. You love to see it. I could also get tabs for like Lotto and everything, but you need to do those like once per playthrough, so it's not as big a deal. Anyway, we're just running around waiting for... Actually, wait, I'm dumb. You know what the problem with this plan is? The problem is I have Sneak Run, which is preventing me from getting any things to appear. And I'm very dumb, and I've got to get rid of that. I'm not going to double the rate, because I don't think that's going to be necessary. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. There we go. Yeah, you're right. I deserve a peach in the face for that. Yeah, and that one, yes. So we're looking for... Oh, we have the thingy bug. Could do this. I don't know if that would work or not. Find out. I put it here, and then... Okay, I can't push it. I thought I could. Never tried before, so good to know, I guess. Okay, things are getting a bit crazy. I haven't played in a hot minute. I'm a bit rusty. But it shouldn't be too big a deal. Is this the one that follows you? No. That's fine then. Yeah, we're looking for a cannonball. A special version of it. I think it is still rare, but it's definitely in this area. I remember that much. That's the wrong place to put that, but that's fine. Actually, no, it's not, because that's actually made them much more of a threat. Whoops. So like I said, I'm rusty. Honest, we don't really need much more at this point. Could just finish it up with a roll. I guess I don't need to fight these, but I may as well. Because I feel like running away can sometimes take just as long as killing the enemy, so... Here we go, this is what we were looking for, Cold Head. The Cold Head is a special variation that doesn't show up very often. I'm pretty sure you can only get it from fish in this game, actually. They're pretty easy to fight, although a little bit annoying when there's two of them, because I don't have a ton of space here. Not going to reach that in time. I might just rely on my... Actually, no, because I need to kill them fairly quickly so they don't... So I actually get the chip, because if I don't get the chip, then there's no point. Okay. Now there is always a chance that you get money instead. But we got it, so we're good. I could keep getting them, but I don't desperately need them right now, so that's probably fine. Let's turn this back to normal then. I know I could skip that, but I really like seeing it, because I don't know if I really saw it much back in the day. The shirt right here, and that should be good. If anyone's curious, I got press, think run, undershirt. I got some speed, charge, and weapon level 1. My current loadout. Could probably get a little bit more, like a little bit more HP or whatever. I don't really need HP, to be honest. Because I've gotten better at this game. See, as a kid, I needed all HP I could get. Do we have to go back to his room? I'm assuming we do. How do you feel? I'm doing better now. The doctor said to stay in bed. Oh. Mamoru, why won't you have surgery? Surgery won't change anything. I've had surgery lots of times, but nothing's improved. But the nurse said there's a new kind of surgery for HBD. So that doesn't mean I'm going to get any better. I'm just sick of all this. Hey, I'm not going to let you give up. Mamoru, I once had a twin brother. When he was 1, he died from a certain heart condition because he couldn't undergo surgery. Still, he thought his sickness to his last breath. Man. Mamoru, please try surgery. It's not too late. Even if there's only a 1% chance you'll get better, take it. Can't just stand by and watch the sickness beat you. The sickness your brother had, was it? Okay, Lan. I'll have the surgery. I'll fight, for your brother's sake too. You can beat it, Mamoru. If Lan's brother was alive, I know he'd be very proud of you. You are Lan's brother. You can admit, why are you hiding it? Mamoru, sorry if I sounded harsh. Good luck with your surgery. Oh yeah, this is for you. What? You got me the chip? Thank you. I can't believe this. I'm not gonna give up, Lan. I'll fight this illness with everything I've got. Pretty sure that chip sucks, by the way. That's the spirit. With that attitude, I know you'll get better. Hey, let me know when your surgery will be, okay? You could beat this, Mamoru. Come on, Lan, we better get home. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Mamoru. See you later. You notice how we convinced him before we gave him the chip? I mean, it's still good that we gave it to him though. Get him extra motivated, you know what I mean? It's weird how in this game, you often come home and your mum's like, dinner's ready. And then I'll say, that's delicious. And you don't ever see the food or anything. Like you see like this pot or whatever. But for some reason, I always imagined Len's mum's cooking would be amazing. And it always made me hungry. But maybe that's because I played before dinner time. When he's in the hospital, oh my. You go see if there isn't something you can do for him. No, we go to bed. In 3 days since we've heard from Mamoru. Hope he hasn't changed his mind. I'm sure he hasn't. He promised us he'd have the surgery. That's true. Maybe we'll hear from him soon. Lan, you got mail. Maybe it's Mamoru. No, it's from the hospital. It says, Mamoru's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. We will perform an emergency operation today. Oh no, Lan. What? Come on, Mega Man. We have to get to the hospital. Yeah, I read that wrong. What? What do you want? I think it was more like, what? What? No, how could this be? That kind of thing. Alright, ladies and gents, I will save here and I will be right back. I just need a quick bathroom break. I will be no longer than 3 minutes, I imagine. So I will see you in a moment. Hello, I am back. As I said, 3 minutes exactly. Thank you for the follow, Triple Def X. Be sure to emote or something and let me know you're real. You can by all means luck. But I have had some fake followers recently, so. And yes, I am planting Deez Nutz Dino, that is correct. Last time we played this, I said I would, and then we never got to the part man because I did side stuff. But this time, for real, for real. No, I have to go to his normal room, I guess. Mamoru, could you hear me? I'm here with you, everything's gonna be alright. I'll be okay. I have your chip of friendship. The power of friendship will save me. Mamoru, I'll take you to the operating room now. Nurse, please take good care of him. Of course, we'll do our best. Now then, Mamoru, let's go upstairs. He'll be fine, Mamoru. Push him back into the sea. You should have said that earlier when his wheelchair was right by the wall. There he goes, Mega Man. Let's go to the operating room. Want to stay as close to him as possible. Let's go. I think the room is on the 3rd floor. Looks like the operation has begun. Hang in there, Mamoru. I'm right here with you. 3 hours into the operation. Man, why don't you take a break? Let's go outside and get some fresh air. No, I should be here for Mamoru. I know, but you need to take a breather. Let's try to stay patient, Lan. I'm sure that the operation will be a success. You're right. Alright, let's step outside for a minute. Down to the lobby. What was that? The elevator stopped. It's moving again, Lan. What's going on? What in the world happened? Attention, attention! Man, the intercom. Please remain calm. Mysterious vines have sprouted from the tree of life. Due to the vines, most of the medical devices within the hospital have stopped working. But the clock hands didn't move. What do you mean? Stop working. Memory's in the middle of surgery. Everyone, please evacuate the building at once. Repeat, please evacuate immediately. Oh no, Lan, we've got to help Mamoru. Let's go. Do we just go straight up to the 3rd floor, maybe? The vines are here too. What's going on in the operating room? Oh, it's you. Nurse, what's happening in the operating room? The operation room device is still functioning, but the vines are just about to enter into the room. I'll try to do something about the vines. I hate style changes, but I love them too. I just hate how it's... Yeah, honestly, my only complaint with them is how many battles you have to do. Well, actually, there's 2 things. Because I think they should have kept the... what is it? The 2 slot thing, the extra 2 slots you get in Battle Network 2, that would have been great. Because then, at least, you know, if you get it, you can keep it and still get another one at the same time, you know? And just have less battles. Because honestly, like, bruh. First style change in Mega Man Battle Network 2. Actually, the first game I played was Battle Network 3. And the first style I got was Shield. I think Shield... Aqua, maybe? I don't remember which shield it was, but I know it was Shield. Because back then I was very, you know... Yeah, exactly. The fact that you're only allowed 2. I would have liked it if they just let you have, like, slots. There's no reason why they couldn't have done that. It's a bit silly, but yeah. They want it to be more special, I guess. So that when you do PvP and stuff, you don't just jump between styles. You can kind of be more predictable, I guess. I kind of like that in a way, but obviously I don't. I just play single player, so it doesn't really affect me. I could net battle, but it's probably dead by now. I was trying to do something about the vines. The Tree of Life's growth system may be malfunctioning. Where's the Tree of Life's growth system? It's underneath the hospital. The elevator can take you directly to the basement. Okay, I'll check it out. No use, it won't budge. Hey John, speaking of environmental what's the word? Protests. You're about to find the most annoying character. Well, she's not annoying, she's just dumb. Net battle will beat me when I get the game 50 years later. I will do. Oh boy, let's go. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Like getting extra slots would be great, but... at the very least, you know, having a couple of slots to save them, so you don't have just one. So yeah, it's kind of punishing, but hey ho. The elevator isn't working. Is there any other way to get to the basement? Yes, from outside. There's a door to the basement on the outside. The door next to the elevator is an emergency exit. Go down to the lobby and try and find a way out. This must be it. What the? It won't open. Looks like it's electronically sealed. I'll see what I can do. Jack me in. Wait, you are building a nuclear bomb and not a nuclear power plant? Uh-oh. This is the hospital's computer. It looks strange. Hurry and unlock the emergency exit security lock. Roger. Okay, well you won't see her just yet, John. We'll have to get to her first, but you'll see her soon. She's something. Just adding more chips. Get the folder open. Have 5 chips selected. Use those chips. I'm not sure what you were trying to say there. Oil body. Oh yeah, we need that. We really desperately, urgently need that for this part. I have movement bug again. Trying to move. Get over there. Whew. I really don't like the movement bug, but someone requested I do bug style, so here I am. Okay. So we need to... I have to admit, this quest is not my favorite. Does this have a compression code? Energy change. Not sure if it does. I think the story ones don't, I want to say, but I'll check anyway. Does not. Okay. Like requirements? Oh, it's not that hard. You just need to set like 1 or 2. To be honest, I think regardless of what you're doing, your folder really shouldn't have more than 2 different letters in it. Not including stars, obviously, because stars you can use with everything. Because it's just so much better. Even if you don't like the chips quite as much or they're not quite as strong, it's better to get those things out, you know, and use them. So you need to find a code or 2 that you're really good with and stick to them, you know. Star chips are good. Star chips are fine. Star chips and then like 2 letters. Some would say 1 letter, but you can get away with 2. 3 is pushing it, and if you have 4 letters, you're gonna start getting alphabety spaghetti, and you won't be able to select enough. But yeah, trust me, getting custom style is pretty simple. You just have to follow that hard rule of get as many of 1 letter as possible. Like if you're just going for the style, just get as many, put as many as 1 letter as possible, and it'll be a lot easier. Let's see. What was I doing? Energy change. How awkward. I could put it here. And then, actually, I could keep that there even. I could put energy change here, and then I'll just ditch. Actually, I should probably just move this. Oh, let's remove speed. I prefer charge to speed anyway. I understand that version much better. Yeah. So basically, star chips always good. So if you have certain, a couple I can recommend that I've been using this playthrough are Air Shot and Rock Cube. Because if you put a Rock Cube down and shoot it with an Air Shot, the Rock Cube absolutely will demolish anything in its way. It's really good, actually really strong. And obviously you can select that with any letter combination, so it's really good. Or you maybe just bring some invis. Invis is always nice to have. Yeah, so basically you just want to get as much of the same code as possible, get some stars in there, and you'll be good. You'll get custom star, no problem. But even if you're not getting custom style, I still recommend to aim for 2 to 3 letters maximum, not including stars, because stars you can use in anything. In your folder, so you'll have a much more consistent folder you can use a lot better. Anyway, let's run already. Yeah, see, that's not really enough. Star chips is good though, yeah. Right now my folder's kind of in the middle. I don't have a ton of great things. I am playing on stream, so that's affected how much grinding I've done. But I have, so my main code right now is H. I have a bunch of star chips. I do have roll. Roll's kind of my cheat chip. I don't really need to have rolls. But some more H here. H here again. And I've also got cannon because I do the cannon combo. More H, G for Gutsman. Mostly H though, basically. Things like base, I don't really need to use for other things. John, if you're in chat, could you delete that spam, please? Yeah, you'll see I have mostly H. I've focused as heavy on H as I could. In fact, let me see if I've got any more H since I started. All I have is Airstorm. I don't really like Airstorm. So... Thank you, John. Oh, Jezzo got it. Thank you, Jezzo. Is it possible to do it how I am currently? It is possible, but it's less likely. I mean, if you look, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 10H. It's a folder of 30, bear in mind. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, that's 20 chips that can all be put together. That is a lot. So yeah. Oh, this is not an optimal folder though. I want to say that very clearly because I haven't grounded for chips. I recommend doing a bit of grinding for the chips you want. If you're not sure what you want, I recommend going to the wiki. I can show it to you actually. I have a great resource for this. I am a huge nerd for this game, so you asked the right guy. Which Battle Network are we talking about? We're talking about Battle Network 3 or Battle Network 2 here? Well, either way, if you go to this 2, okay, I'll give you this one for 2 then. Yeah, so if you go here, you will see, if you click on that and you have a look, you will see all the different codes for each thing, and it'll even tell you how to get those codes. So if there's certain chips you like, just find 2 or 3 chips you like, see if they share a code and focus on that code and just grind out some other chips that look okay for that code, and boom, you'll have a really strong folder. And that's my recommendation. Obviously, if there's star versions, absolutely go for the star versions because you cannot go wrong with having stars in your folder. Unless it's a really, really terrible chip. Have I farted? No, I have not. Sorry to disappoint. Star chips are usually quite hard to get, but it depends on the chip. Like Area Grab, pretty easy to get the star chip for that one in certain games. Eat. Night ruined, time to sleep. Are you actually going to bed? In which case, good night. But yeah, I hope that helps. But yeah, this fandom wiki. A, I recommend you have adblock because its fandom sucks, and B is really good for looking for specific chips and chip codes. Could help you out quite a bit. Anyway, yeah, we don't have fart. I'm too classy for that kind of stuff. That's an e-boy type of thing. I'm clearly an e-girl, as you can clearly see. If you see my thing right now, I don't have great chips here. This is not a great combination, but I can at least use them all. So if I wanted to go for custom, I could get 4. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to use 3 or 4 each time, like consistently, to get custom. You don't have to use all 5. I've never had to use all 5 to get custom before. So, yeah. It's also okay if you don't do it every single time, because luck is luck, and it's the longer you've been playing, the more chance you have for a better folder. But until then, yeah, like late game is the best time to get like a really optimized folder. The earlier on you are, the harder it's going to be to have that good folder. So, granted, like I say, you could grind for it, but you get a lot more options in the late game as well. So, try to do it lately, doing nothing. Nice doing the thing where they hurt. Maybe you just need to get away from the screen for a bit though. No, yeah. Have a good rest. I was an idiot growing up because whenever I used a shared bathroom after a girl used it, it always smelled good. Found out they were using the air freshener, not just shitting out rainbows. Tell me why, when you said it smelled good, I immediately imagined you getting on your knees and smelling the toilet bowl. I know that's not what you meant, but for some reason that's where my brain went. Oh my. Move the security from the exit. Do I have to do this one or not? I don't know. Which one do I have to do? Any of them? All of them? I think I have to do all the trees, right? Okay, let's do element. Probably gonna have to use all my flame chips. I don't have a ton of them. Imagination might not be far from the truth. Maybe not. Who knows? How would I know, right? Yeah, girls fart air fresheners. They stick an air freshener up their ass, and bam, they automatically smell good that way. Okay, I'm probably gonna miss stuff here, but I'll probably just come back later when it's not as annoying to get around. And that'll help me get whatever extra stuff I miss. Normally I go for everything, but in this one it's kind of annoying to do that, so. Okay, I didn't need to burn that tree. Good to know. I keep not getting my air shots. I need more air shots, maybe. Does one not move? Because I have movement bug, which is why I'm moving down, if you're wondering. I wouldn't normally do that. It's very hard for you guys to tell when I have movement bug. If I move like an idiot and just start walking constantly to the same location, that's normally a good sign. A good sign that I have the bug, I mean. Let's just do this, because this is a pretty good combo. What do you mean by this? Nice. I said for some reason I imagined you kneeling down and sniffing the toilet bowl. Even though I know that's not what you meant, that's where my brain went. White version, it's like Pokemon. You got white and blue, at least in the Americas and the Europe. In Japan, it was white and black. Aiden Ross, bruh. I mean, you talk about Andrew Tate a lot. How do I know you don't sniff his farts? You know? Can you prove you don't? All right, downstairs. Second floor? Aiden Ross does he? Is that actually a thing? Is there like, did I miss something? Where's the window? That's the other way. I'm not sure if I should look or not. This window's open. This is the second floor and the ocean is below. Lan, you can't. Oh yes I can. Okay, so let me summarize for you guys. Battle Network 1, he electrocutes himself to turn the power back on. Battle Network 2, he disarms live bombs. Battle Network 3, he jumps out of a window. Oh, and also in Battle Network 2, he goes into a radioactive building with nothing but his normal clothes on. And then in Battle Network 3, he jumps out of a window. There's no time to hesitate. Bombs away! He's pretty reckless is what I'm trying to say. Also, welcome Chao-Chi, or Chi-Chi as I like to call you. Well, that's what I'm gonna call you. You better like it. We made it to the shore. Mega Man, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to Dad's pet case, I didn't feel a thing. Let's find the entrance to the basement. Oh, I have to get a key, okay. Oh, John, we're about to meet the person you don't like. Yo, John. Yo, John. Hey, John. Look at these vines. This is what must be causing all the trouble. Lan, jack me in. Hold on, Mamoru. Alright, Mega Man. Jack it. Wait, the elevator's moving. How? It was broken just a moment ago. Here she comes, John. Are you here? Can't seem to find that Tetra code. Where could it be? Hey you, what are you doing? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Well, I came to root out these vines all over the hospital. You mean these vines that I so carefully grew? You must be a Net Society spy, aren't you? A Net Society spy? What are you talking about? Whatever, just put a stop to those vines. Okay, right, sure. You think I'm so dumb I'll listen to a Net Society spy? This hospital deserves to be destroyed. My friend is in the middle of an operation. If these vines don't stop, he could die. Some sacrifices must be made to preserve Mother Nature. Oh, you just woke up. Good morning, Chi-Chi. Make sure you get some breakfast. Get some nice birdseed. That's what Wily always says. Wily, so you work for the World 3. That's right, the World 3 will destroy the Net Society. The only way to preserve nature. Preserve nature? Yeah, right. Wily's just using you. Inetta, do not be fooled. Lord Wily warned us. Net Society people are all liars. I know, Plant Man. I won't let this kid fool me. She really out here trying to preserve Mother Nature by destroying a hospital. How low can you sink? Granted, she's clearly a dumbass that's been brainwashed by Wily, but still, she annoys me. Wily has her totally brainwashed. Lan, she won't listen to a word we say. Plant Man, spread out some more vines, okay? I'm gonna look around for more for the Tetra code. Stop right there. The vines are spreading. If you don't stop, Plant Man, your friend will be in trouble. Fucked up, bro. Mega Man, she's right. We have to jack in. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Got to help Mamoru. Hurry and find Plant Man. Roger. That's not my name. Oh. I was expecting him to say something for some reason. Hey, speaking of 10 chips. Oh, god damn it, the movement bug every time, dude. Whatever, I can kill him with my charge shot. Nowhere to run, buddy. I wish it would tell you what bug you have, because like the logical thing to do when you're fighting is to shoot as quick as you can with an ability like that. But obviously if you have movement bugs, that's gonna mess you up. Oh nice. Oh. Now I could do the other ones, but it's not worth it. Generally speaking, it's not worth it at least. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, Plant Man. Aneta, this Tetra code is hidden in the operating room program. I'm heading there now. Don't worry, just do everything I tell you. Plant Man. You must be Mega Man. You have sharp, spotless eyes, pure as budding new leaves and bursting with life. You're as flawless as your reputation. Plant Man, stop those vines from spreading. I'm sorry, but I don't have time for you now. You must enter the operating room program and steal the Tetra code. Enter the operating room program? If you do that, Mamoru will. I won't allow it. I'm going to stop you right now. Get in, Mega Man. Young and foolish, you will live longer if you learn to be more relaxed like the giant trees of the forest. Here I come, Plant Man. Very well. Come, my servants, bring me Mega Man's head. Oh yeah, this fight. Nanny's looking today. Looking. What do you mean looking? That's right, I'm looking. You're correct. I am indeed looking. I had the perfect loadout for this guy. They happen to have Aqua Style. How you doing, Justin? I'm doing pretty good today. Forgot a whole ass word. I'm looking fabulous today. Right, darling? Yeah, babe. Sorry, that was cringe. Pretend I didn't do that. Looking cute today. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you like my new avatar? Oh, we can go this way. Oh, right, of course we can, because how would we get back in? Mamoru. Who's there? How's Mamoru? Is he alright? Surgery equipment suddenly stopped working. The lock in this door won't open. We're stuck inside. If we don't do something soon, Mamoru could die. Is there anything I can do to help? You see the control panel on the side of the door? It's connected to the operating room. You can jack in and remove the bug. Maybe I have to continue with the operation. I'll see what I can do. Batman probably did. Let's just hurry, man. How are you, Justin? Are you looking cute today? Wink. This place is crawling with Digivines too. We're getting through this really quickly, surprisingly. Just got back from work, it sucked ass. I'm sorry to hear that. Not in the good way, right? Middle right. Okay, sure. I don't have any idea, but we'll figure it out. Need to go there, but I don't remember how you get there. I'm looking very poggies indeed. Very nice, very nice. Why are you sucking ass at work? He makes a good point, actually. I'm not sure that's not what you're meant to be doing, sir. Get fucked. I've never really used that fire rat, but I'm trying to use different stuff this playthrough than what I normally use. Middle. What is middle? Yeah, this middle. The boss has other people for that. Oh, spicy. Goodness me. Yeah, that's great and all, but not what I needed. The only other one it could be is this, right? Unless he wasn't referring to this one. Okay, there we go. Bruh. The middle is that way. Okay, good to know. That's the only problem with like a diagonal. I'm just gonna wing it, guys. Yeah. Oh no, don't use that though. That was not something I can get back very easily. Burn one of the rarest chips in the game. Whoops. Actually, I guess I don't need to. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, let's get rid of sneak run. Have I done oil body yet? I think I have. Oil body, where art thou? Upright, AAR up. Upright. Oh no, it's upright, AAR up. There we go. Exactly the same size as my sneak run, how convenient. Okay. Should get more viruses now, which is good because I need some fire thingies. Kill you. And then God, that kills like, how much damage does that do? That's 140 at least. Golly. I still haven't found the upper limit. I'm assuming it's like 200, but that's pretty wild if so. Wait, I didn't get a fire chip from that. Brew. This is why I'm not a big fan of this dungeon. If this dungeon didn't have this mechanic, and was just like, if you burn the wrong thing, you get a virus, I would prefer that, honestly. For some reason I thought they were grass and not, or wood rather, and not fire. I don't know why. But that was dumb. Whatever, I got one. Maybe I should start asking chat to choose for me since I'm so bad at guessing. Okay, I'm sure I can make this work. Okay, good. Whew, okay. Okay, I didn't need to do any of those. Whatever, fine. Chi-Chi, are you here? Actually, anybody. Does anyone want to guess? Starting from the left and going right and down. Is it 1, 2, or 3? How can trees go on a digital walkway? It's a good question. 3? 3? Okay, I'm saying 2 3s. We're going to try 3. Okay, but I got heat shot, so that's good. Now I'll go with Justin's. Or should we Justin meant this? Okay, let me try going this way actually. See what I find this way. I might not need to do those at all. Cool. I think I can make this work. Okay, that should do it. I should be able to hit the vine and the totem. Nice. Ring. Okay, not that way. Okay, that was for a power up, which sucks because I could have gotten that for free. Oh well. Okay, this is the way. Okay, so we can just keep going. Let's just keep going. Eight weeds, second from the back. 4 weeds, top left. 4 weeds, top left. So this is top left. Nice. Before I do that, there's an item razor. Can I get to that from here? I can. So it's not that one. We know that already because we just tried. I forgot what the other person said already. Where was I supposed to look for the other one? I'll have to go back and check. Kill these nuts. Got him. Huh? What? Doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Okay, what does the other one say again? Let me find out real quick. Second from the back. Let's honestly just use our buster for this one. Gonna try them all just in case. God damn it. It was for that warp. Did I pick up an item and forget or something? Like, I'm so confused. Not even any point in doing that, is there? It's gonna heal. Aquastyle is kind of goated for this area. Aquastyle is kind of goated in general, actually. I love Aquastyle. Four weeds top left. I did that, but it didn't lead anywhere. Did I miss a path? Maybe I did. I must have done. Why would it go nowhere? Oh. I'm confused. Oh. Oh shit, I got a blank. At this point, I'm just gonna try like others. Oh wait, no, I know this is. Yeah. I don't know, bro. The whole top left, top right thing is really confusing when it's on a diagonal. But there you go. At least I got it in eventually. I always get it wrong in this one because I'm always confused. Whatever, let's just do the same old, same old. What did that other guy say? Second from the bottom? Something like that, right? No? Fuck. I don't remember. The heck did he say? I don't remember. Maybe that's irrelevant, actually. Okay, let's go back to him. I need extra things anyway. I did check my footage, by the way, for Punk, and for some reason, it used to act differently, and now it doesn't. And I don't know what I did differently back then. Very confused about that, but... Second from the back, 8 tweeds. 8 tweeds. Is there 8 here? Including the one I burnt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second from the back would be this, right? I still don't have anything to burn it with. I was going to use Punk so that won't actually mess up if I move. Looking for the back. There's got to be this one. Huzzah! Nice. Ooh, can I do that? I've never even tried that before. Let's try this. I can! Holy shit, I can shoot the prism into him. That's amazing. Just realized? What? What's up? Eh, happy Tuesday. Feliz Jueves. There's another area? Damn, I didn't realize there was 5. Okay. 4 weeds and top left. Yeah, sure. That worked out great for me last time. Almost Femboy Friday? Nice. Actually, I'll have you know it's Fumo Friday, but it's a common mistake, common mistake. It's fucking Fumo Friday. That's good, right? Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Nice. We have charge level 5 now. Wait, really? Charge level 5? How did that happen? Huh? 1, 2. Oh, we have 4? Damn, I didn't realize. Holy shit, we're like full charge now. That's great. Let's try our new full charge, baby. Pretty damn quick. I need to get some weapon level ups as well then. Shaped weed? What? Oh, I know this one because I can see the button on that one. Okay, there's like multiple doors. Probably need to do this one as well. Top left. I don't even know what top means in this game half the time. Combinable. Felix Argyle and or Starfall Fate Fumo. That is a thing I think as well. Femboy Fumo Friday. Holy shit guys. We are combining the stream. I meant that in a Ghostbusters sense, not in a Twitch sense. I don't think we need to do these. I have a feeling they are just for extra chips and stuff, but I don't need to do that. Already had 100, whatever. Nice. Becoming a bit of a buster build at the moment. It's H shape, right? That's what he was trying to say. What else could he have possibly meant? Okay. Question is, which one will it be? Yeah, we stumbled onto something. We're gonna be rich. That's how that works, right? Okay, guys. Where do I do this? If you tilt your head left, it looks like an eye, right? So starting from the top left, it's 1, 2, 3, then middle, 4, then bottom left, 5, 6, 7. Give me a number, guys, between 1 and 7. In the meantime, I'll try and get us another fire chip. 5? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's well, that's fine too, I guess. 3, okay. Idiot is pointing at himself. Hey, it's okay to be the audience of your product. If anything, that's a good thing. If you want to make a good product, pro tip, make something you would want to buy. Okay, 3. Yeah, that might be a good one. That might be a good one. I'm thinking maybe this one. Let's see. I reckon 4, but 3 could be it also. I'm gonna need to get some health back from the poison and shit. Let's see if Roll can get past the shield. Nope. But I can get some health at least. I didn't realize it was healing. Brr. Come on then, hurry up. There we go. Okay, now we try number 3. Okay, I got my chips back. That's good. I'm gonna try the one that I thought it might be. Oh, I see the button. You see that, guys? Like a tiny bit of blue on number 2 right there. Okay. So Justin's was the best and mine was the worst. And Jazzo's was just blank. Not bad, guys. Not bad. You did better than me, I guess. So there's something. God damn it, this freaking movement thing, man. There we go. Tiny bit of blue, just a little bit. Just enough for me to know, you know. Do I have enough? I do, thanks to Justin. Oh, that's 2. I think we need 1 more. He said 4 top left, so it's not that one. So it's got to be one of these 2. Ah, which one though? At least you tried. Yeah, see I have the combat health bug, and that reduces my health quite a bit over time when you're doing so much grinding. Okay, I feel like doing this one might be the way. Oh! Okay, it wasn't quite what I wanted, but it was still useful, so that's fine. Let's try this one next. I don't think I have enough yet. Wonder if Monk can go through the shield. Probably not, I want to say, but we'll see. Oh, it can. Nice. Damn, that's pretty good. God damn it, I did too well. I got something I didn't need. Alright, I feel like this one might be the one. That works too. Let's try this one. Aha! But that time it was left. I'm really confused about that time it wasn't left, even though they said left. Then maybe that's a translation error or something? What's the end game of this game? So right now we're in the story and we're trying to stop Plant Man because he is he's jeopardizing a friend's surgery right now. So yeah, but no, there isn't an Ender Dragon. I hate to break it to you. Is it this way? Where was the thing? I think it was over here. But yeah, we need to beat him. We're almost finished with this dungeon and then we can beat his ass. We can whoop his ass. Nice. Was that a triple delete? No way that was a triple delete. Crazy. Golly. Alright, let's save. I'm not gonna heal because I'm a Chad and I go straight in, baby. Let's go. Come at me, bro. You've come at last, Mega Man. I have already obtained the Tetra Code. Stop Plant Man, that sounds very industrial. You know what's funny, Justin? This person, the person operating that Navi, which is like the It's hard to explain. But the person in real life that's controlling Plant Man, she is like a climate activist, and that's why she's targeting this hospital. She's very stupid, and she's been tricked into doing something very fucked up. But I don't think she would have otherwise. But anyway, you're not far off, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Tetracode. You don't know? Allow me to fill you in. The tetracode is the key that will unlock the demise of the net. There are 4 tetracodes. When combined, the beast shall awaken. Thanks for letting us know your evil plan, by the way. The beast. So the Wild 3 was after the tetracode all along. Precisely. Enough chit-chat. I'm pretty sure Plant Man's in on it. Basically Greta Thunberg. Yeah, but dumb, basically. And easily manipulated. So enjoy plucking the petals from the wilting flower that is your life. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. Treacherous bloom. Okay. Bad first hand here, but I can make it work. Do I have movement bug? I don't. That's good. I hate having movement bugs for bosses. Okay, make some space. I'm kind of wrecking him right now, I'm not gonna lie. If I can make a little bit more room, I might be able to get my program advance off. Potato, potato? Well, you know, I'm not going to make a statement about that or anything, but let's just say she's a very controversial figure, and get fucked! Skill issue! I think he hit me once. That was a perfect fight. Mega Man is so powerful. However, the World 3 has already acquired 3 of the tetracodes. Just one more. Once we get that final tetracode, the beast, Alpha, will arise. Alpha? Oh, this is the end. You're such a great soldier, using your last remaining seconds to talk about your evil plan so it can be thwarted. Good job. What kind of beast is he? Mega Man, hurry, the operating system. Right. Done. Lan, I fixed the system. Now they should be able to continue the operation. Oh no. Mega Man, what is it? The operating system isn't functioning properly. Looks like it's out of energy. Nurse, nurse! The operating room door is unlocked. Yeah, but the surgery equipment isn't functioning. RIP headphone users? What's going on? Was that really loud or something? Is everything okay? What's going on? Is my game really loud? I'm Gucci. What are you talking about then? I'm confused. I am confusion. Equipment, surgery equipment isn't working. Memory won't last much longer. Lan, transfer the energy to the operating system. If you do that, I can't just sit and watch a kid have to suffer my fate. Here I go. Energy release mode activate. Mega Man. The equipment is working again. Lan. Mega Man, you crazy fool. The operating system is working again. It worked. Mega Man, check out. Three hours after the operation. Mamoru's surgery finished. Oh, you had it really loud? I see. So it's not a me issue, it's a you issue. You got your ears exploded. Let me just check though. Where is it? Let me check something. Okay, yeah, no, it's pretty quiet on my end. You with the skill issue, that's right. Dr. Mamoru will be fine, right? The operation would have been flawless if we hadn't had that incident. Now we need him to wake up. Blech. No need to learn how to speak English again. That's what I need. Oh no. Man, the surgeon did everything he could. We have to just have faith in Mamoru and wait. Yeah, you're right. Sure, he'll wake up soon. I hope so. 5 hours later. Oh man. Lan, wake up, wake up. Now's no time to sleep. Mamoru's coming around. Oh, just 5 more minutes. What? Really, Mega Man? Really? Quick, call the doctor. Alright, nurse. For now, it appears the operation was a success. I'll have to keep him in the hospital for a while to observe him. If everything goes well, it looks like he can go home. Really? That's great. That's great. That's really great. Hey, Lan, Mamoru's trying to say something. You know, during the surgery, I had a dream. I could hear Lan calling my name. Then I was surrounded by a blue light. There was a boy I'd never seen before in the light. He looked just like Lan. He kept saying, "Don't give up. You can beat this." See, Lan and Mega Man, thank you. You don't need to thank us, just remember. You promised to net battle me after you got out of here. Yeah. Well, Mega Man, now that Mamoru's fine, we should head home. Right. Alright, Mamoru, we'll come again. It's been a while. How dare you contact me directly, human? I see your despise of mankind has not changed. However, do you remember our little agreement? In exchange for giving you the power to terrorize humans, you will assist me in accomplishing my goal. Hehehe. The time has almost arrived to implement Cybergeddon. I just thought you should know. You will awaken Alpha. Yes, but first I must obtain the final Tetracode. I may need to employ your services in the near future. I will contact you again when the time arises. Hehehe. Only one more Tetracode remains, but with him at my side. It won't matter anyway. Destruction of net society is nearly at hand. If you're on about Battle Network, I think it was like kind of an overarching story, I want to say, in the anime version. I'm not sure. It was similar to the first game, the first episode, so I feel like maybe. But yeah, there is an overarching story, and that's that Wily is trying to awaken Alpha in this game, at least. But his overarching story is that he's trying to destroy net society because he's jealous of Lan's dad's dad, the Lan's granddad, for all the success that net society has had because it got all the funding instead of robots. Been a week since Dex moved. But when we all get together like this, it still seems like he'll show up. It's hard to believe he's really gone. If I know Dex, he'll come visit us soon enough. I'm sure he's having a blast in his new town. Yeah, and besides, Netopia is only a few hours away in my private jet. Oh, there you are, Lan. Lan, I've been looking for you. What is it, Miss Mari? Lan, I heard you resolved that World 3 incident at the hospital. I said you'll be receiving a commendation. Me? A commendation? Really? Way to go, Lan. It's not easy to get a commendation. I want to hold an award ceremony for you at Skylab. An award ceremony at Skylab? Come on, Mega Man, let's go. Lan, wait. There's something I want to tell you. Huh? What is it, Miss Mari? When I heard about the award ceremony, I was both happy and frightened. Everything worked out fine, which is wonderful. But if it hadn't, Lan, being awarded is a true honor and I'm proud of you. But please promise me you won't ever risk your own life. Do you understand what I'm saying? I understand. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Okay. Foreshadowing. Okay, so long as you understand. Now then, get over to the award ceremony. Alright, see you later. Okay, I am gonna go and do that, but I'm not having a break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run downstairs and put... Wait. Rude ass. I need to put something in the air fryer for me to eat in about 10 minutes. So I'll be right back, but I won't be long. And then we'll play until it's ready. And then I'll break and eat. And then, yeah, it'll be good. Everything will be fine. With that in mind, how am I going to time it? Well, I have a clock in front of me, so it'll be fine. Okay, I'll be right back. Ow! Oh, thank you, Ruru. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you all. Yeah, I'm back. So I need to go. Okay, so about 10 minutes. So about 4:53-ish. Oh, you are here. Okay, good. Yes, thank you, Ruru. Hope you're doing okay. Hope to see more of you soon once you're a bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? Free. First, and I get Blanky. You got first? Has anyone actually claimed first yet? I didn't think they did. Yes, next week. Yay! Nice. Yeah, anyway, we need to go to Scilab. For gore. Oh. There it is. Now they have. I just want to let you guys know, by the way, streams are starting about half an hour earlier than they normally did, so just bear that in mind. Well, hello again. My name is Lan. Thanks for your help the other day. No, I didn't do much. You did. Thanks to you, I could help a lot of people. Hahaha. Well, I appreciate your thanks then. Do you work here at Scilab? No, I just came by to check some things out. Oh darn, I thought you might know my father. Do I look like a scientist? Well, Mega Man told me that when you worked on the press data that you had amazing programming technique. Well, I used to do some programming when I was Wonder. I was wondering if you want to play OJ next Saturday if you have time. Yeah, we could do it as part of my stream. My Saturday streams are pretty much just my choice, so I can play whatever. So we could absolutely do OJ Saturday after the next, I'm assuming. Or do you mean this Saturday? I'm assuming you mean the Saturday after. Yippee! Nothing fancy. But don't you need to run along? I assume that you had some business here yourself. Oh, that's right. I came to get a commendation. Guess I better get going. Could you tell me your name? You helped me, but I don't even know what your name is. My name isn't really important. Yeah, next Saturday, yeah. I'm sure we'll meet again. You need to get going. Mysterious guy is mysterious. Dad. Oh, Lan, you're here. We've all been waiting for you. The man of honor has arrived. Let the ceremony begin. True, yes. Makes sense. I'm looking forward to it too. It'll be fun. Can't wait to bully you. I mean, what? Ahem. Award recipient Lan Hikari. for outstanding service to our community and saving numerous lives by defending the hospital against the World 3's attack. We present you with this commendation and our eternal appreciation. No, I won't bully you. But if Sakura's there, I'll bully Sakura. Well done, son. Thank you. We received a phone call from the hospital. The boy who was undergoing surgery during the World 3's attack is recovering well. He says he'd like to pay him a visit. That's great news. Let's stop by the hospital on the way home, Mega Man. Yeah, sounds great. Man, I'm proud of you. Don't make your father worry, okay? Come now, Dr. Hikari. Okay, thank you for the alert. Thank you for hydrate. I was about to say I need an animation for hydrate, but I already have one. Because I'm dumb. You're lucky to have such a brave boy. Well done, you saved a lot of lives. We're all proud of you. That's true, you're the hero of ACDC Town. A hero? Wow, I'm a hero, cool, haha. There you go again, letting it get to your head. Ceremony's over, let's get over to the hospital. Alright already. Well Dad, I'm going to the Seaside Hospital now. I'll see you later. Okay, be careful. Ha, I'm a hero. Did you hear that, Mega Man? I am the hero of ACDC Town. Hearing that makes me all pumped up. Bring it on, World 3. Superhero of ACDC Town is ready for you. I feel like I could take on the world. But if you do get too overconfident, you'll wind up getting hurt. Not me, I'm a hero. I can take on any, huh? Hey, it's that guy. Hey, thanks, Dream Elements. Match. Who dares address me that way? It's Mr. Match. Oh, it's you. Long time no see, kid. Long time no see? Just what are you up to here? Hey now, just calm down. I left the World 3 a long time ago. I'm a model citizen now, man. In fact, I'm gonna have Scilab help me out. What, help you out? Scilab? Yeah, I'm gonna work there. After leaving the World 3, I changed my ways big time. I got my act together and determined I would help the world and everyone in it. What, you expect me to buy that? Hey man, don't look at me that way. Speaking from my heart, just check out these eyes. The flame of justice burns bright in my pupils. See for yourself. Plan, can you lend us a hand? The World 3's back again. They're wreaking havoc in World Yoka too. Mash, don't tell me you still doubt me? I swear I've got nothing to do with this. Stop eyeing me and hurry up and check in the net. Plan, Yoka 2 takes priority. Quick, let's go. Something smells fishy to me. You're right though, we gotta hurry. Take that? Take what? What you talking about, Willis? Let's fix our Navicus now. We're gonna get Sneak Run back. We're gonna yeet this, and we're gonna bring Undershirt once again. And we're also gonna bring Speed because we can. That's 2 extra speed, which is always nice to have. Fish. Okay, that should be good. How do you feel, Mega Man? Great, good job. Okay, wonderful. Let's go to ACDC. We're gonna use the Yai shortcut instead, I think. This is a little bit quicker. Oh god, Steam sale. Dude, I recently bought Lucius, right? But I also bought some other stuff like that Avatar. So I told myself, I'm not gonna buy anything else now. That's it. I'm gonna wait, be a good boy, save money. And then I hear like the very next day from you, there's gonna be a Steam sale. I fear for my wallet. Here's hoping I mean, to be honest, there aren't many, there isn't any games in particular I have my eye on, so maybe I'll be fine. I can always wait for winter sale if I want to buy something on sale. Yeah, I should save. Yeah, also there's also summer sale. I mean, there's plenty of sales, so yeah. But I got to admit, I may take just a little look if there's something really, really cheap. It seems silly to buy it more expensive later, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Can't think of anything off the top of my head that I've been waiting for. Because at the moment, I'm kind of happy with the games I got. I've been really enjoying Power World. Been playing a lot of Paladins. I already have all the stuff I want on OJ, I feel like. Except maybe like the winter outfit for Guri. That's about it, really. What else? I've been playing this a bunch. There's some games I want to emulate, and I don't need to get them on Steam. So yeah, you could say I'm very much comfy when it comes to games right now. I don't really need to buy any. If Gravity Rush 2 was on Steam already though, I probably would pick it up if it was on discount, but it's not yet, so it's still just a rumor. So we shall see. Okay, World 3's in this area. Let me save. Gravity Rush, you'll see. Eventually I'm going to show you guys Gravity Rush. It's an underrated gem. A lot of people don't know about it. But I plan to stream Gravity Rush 1 via Vita emulation. And then once I finish that, I'm going to play the PC port, which is coming as well. It's going to be great. But my food is waiting. So, you guys don't mind, I will be right back while I go get my food and eat a little bit. And then we'll be back to deal with this World 3 shenanigans. But yeah, Gravity Rush, it sounds like a really simple like mini game type thing, but it's actually like a story based game about this girl with gravity powers. It's really cool. But you'll see it on my channel soon enough. No, it's not on Steam, sadly. If it was, I would already have done it. I'd already own it if it was. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I've got to grab my food. Yeah. See you soon. Hello, I am back. Is the game up? It is. Perfect, perfect. Let me make sure my mic isn't too close. Okay. Good to have it fairly sensitive so it doesn't have to be up in my throat. But oh, my controller died. Oh. Yes. The golden age of Nina streaming is coming, Merza. Just you wait. This is just the beginning. Alright, so we need to stop World 3 from causing havoc in this zone. There, now you're all caught up, Merza. Wrong way. God, Mimi is so cute, man. There's one. Yo, 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 I'm a super evil, nasty, awful, world-free nabby. Ha! Come any closer and you'll get hurt. Oops, too late. Oh, how did that do so much damage? Is there another one? I guess so. There's one. Tusk, Tusk, you better be careful, kid. Wander around the internet alone. One of World 3's navies might delete you. How do I know? I'm a World 3 Navi. Now I'm gonna delete you. Yeah. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, eat that, bitch. Oh, I'm immune to the fan if I have a shield, I guess? That's awesome. That's actually so useful. Nanny, I got kind of obsessed with 100% orange juice co-op once again, and I'm gonna say it. New cards have some interesting interactions in co-op. Wait, can you do a cuteness contest with the boss? Because that would be hilarious. How cute is the boss? Well, and I beat the World 3 Navies. Good job, Mega Man. Oh, I guess the one where you can summon units would be pretty useful, huh? There can only be one unit at a time though, right? Like in total, through all the players, I think. It says, now the World 3 is terrorizing the beach area, hurry. All I can do is direct you, but I'm rooting for you. Like Mr. Match really has changed. Hope you're right, Mega Man. Come on, to the beach area. Let's go to the beach. Okay, Jazzo. We are going to be playing Orange Juice Saturday after this one with Ruru. So you're welcome to join us, Marza, for we could do some co-op then if you like, if you're still obsessed at that point. Yeah, have good eats. Have good eats. Jazzo. Eat well. Eating is important. I should know. I used to skip eating. You kinda can't do that. Shouldn't be cute. Formula subtracts HP score from final. Yeah, exactly. 50 plus 8. Yeah, it should be like, it's like negative 40 cuteness or something. Which is weird because I would say Harrow Big is pretty damn cute. Big or small, Harrow is cute, okay? Come at me, bro. Chickens are cute. Have you ever held a chicken? Do you know how fluffy and cuddly a chicken is? Trust me, bro. My friend from back in my school days has chickens, and he let me hold one once, and my god. Ever since then, I've understood the appeal of keeping chickens. Like holding a chicken and cuddling it. Ah, comfy. Have you cuddled the chicken? Oh, up to 4 units, really? Are you behind because of me or because of you, by the way? Let me check. Okay, good. Behind because of you. Wait, hang on. Yeah, behind because of you. Not a me issue. That's fine then. In this area, okay. Don't go picking things up. It's a bad habit. But yeah, I hugged the chicken and yeah. I want a chicken. Imagine having freshly laid eggs from your own chickens. You know? How fresh can you get? You know what I mean? We don't want to go there yet, but thank you. 3 Poppo? Wait, you can summon Poppo? Oh, right, of course, because it's a wild unit. That's so weird. Wow. Oh. That's interesting. Wow, summoning Poppos. Okay, I see what you mean now. That's actually really cool. We had chickens once, real chickens? You had chickens? I hope nothing bad happened to them. But bird flu was a thing at one point. Very real chickens, okay. Not Harrow in real life. Too much orange juice, that's what that means. Okay, this one's a bit trickier. I need to kill this guy quick. Let's do this. Oh, really? Okay. That works. Oh, movement bug is screwing me over now. I wonder. Actually, I have an idea. If I put a rock cube here, and then move here, the movement bug can't... Oh, wait, never mind. It can because I'm being pushed backwards. Never mind. Banker Poppo is pretty useful card in co-op. Really? Wouldn't it just harm you, or is it... I guess it's different, right? Compared to, yeah, that make... Yeah, okay, interesting. So some of them probably do have different forms I'm not even thinking about right now. Oh. Oh, no, not that way. Not this way. Are you sure there's more in this area? I feel like we've gotten them all. Call me crazy. I think I got them all. Maybe it's just generally beach area. Yeah, okay. There's probably somewhere around here. Let's go this way. Oh no, never mind, we can't do that. We can go this way though. There it is. I see him. Mwahaha. I've only just figured out what all these lines are supposed to mean. Oh, it just straight up steals from the boss if you step on it? Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can definitely see why that would be useful. Probably down here then. As long as your combined health is lower than the boss's. Interesting. I like the way they balanced that one. But wait. That would be really bad against Summer Beast then, wouldn't it? Because Summer Beast has like 5 HP. Summer Beast would be really bad for that. You got a match from Mr. Match again. It says World 1. World 3 is entered Scilab 1. Okay. How are you doing today, by the way, Maz? I hope you're doing good. I did start a little bit different time today. I don't know if people are going to be able to... I mean, it's going to take time for people to learn the new start time, but it's just half an hour earlier than normal, basically. Half an hour earlier than normal, except for Saturdays, which is half an hour later than normal. So it's all the same time, is what I'm trying to say. I'm doing a terrible job at it. If you check the schedule, you'll see all the times are the same. Because I decided that's the best way to make it so everyone knows when I'm streaming. Is like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Just keep it to that no matter what. And have it be the same time for every day. And then bam. I think that's a lot better. Yeah, Nanako's bit is kind of a win more card in single player. Or not in single player, in versus, because it's like, whoever picks it up just gets extra stat. That's the only difference, right? But in co-op, it's a genuine boon because it doesn't matter who gets it. The whole team is actually benefiting. So that. Ooh. Oh, I thought it would be here. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. My bad. I didn't mean to hit you guys. I love you guys, I swear. I see enemies on the other side. There might be two actually, so let me check everywhere. I'm almost certain you know where the second one would be as well. My guess is wrong. I'm doing great, I'm just vibing, nothing special happening. I think your stream is a little bit behind, by the way. I recommend refreshing once you hear this bit. You can refresh and I won't respond to anything until you tell me it's all good. Because yeah, I think you're a little bit behind. Try not to say anything interesting in the meantime. There's one thing I want to tell you. Through my internet, yeah, sorry about your internet, my dude. What is it, boy? Okay, and rip you. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to do. Hang on. And only the tip of the iceberg. New assassins will be following me. Gah! He was pretty tough. No, he wasn't. I wonder what the World 3 was up to. These attacks didn't seem well planned. Mega Man, behind you. How dare you delete my body? I assure you the three of us combined won't fall so easily. In fact, in the condition you're in, you haven't got a chance. Prepare for deletion. Bro, I've lost like 7 health, and that was to a bug. It wasn't even your guy that did it. Oh no. Can't believe it takes 3 of you to battle a little kid. The World 3 just isn't what it used to be. Huh? Who's there? Since you asked, allow us to introduce ourselves. We're former World 3 members, Mr. Match and Flam Man. Mr. Match, the World 3 boss that defected? You traitor. Hehehe, traitor, so what if I am? Burn them, Flam Man, fire breath. War. I don't know if you remember the first Battle Network Merza, but this is the Mr. Match is the guy that exploded our mum's oven. Ah, I'm on fire, I'm burning, ah. That's what people say when they're on fire, right? Ah, I'm on fire, I'm burning. Thanks for saving us, I'm Mega Man. Nice to meet you. Roar. Like you're really on our side, Mr. Match. What? You still doubted me? Will you believe me now? Of course, your Navi is so powerful to beat 3 enemies at once. Well, I am an expert customizer. We're in the thermal power. Man, let's go say thanks to Mr. Match in person. Check me out. You don't have to thank me again. So long as we're friends, I'm happy. Well, I better get back to work. Come to ACDC Square immediately. I'm in front of the BBS. I wonder who sent this. It may have been sent by mistake, but we ought to go just in case. Not really nice to meet you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me what you mean. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the thing. So what I need to do, first things first. Let's go to where is it? Stream Manager. Kind of points. And then I want to change this. I'm gonna need, wait, hang on. Might be fine actually. If I go to pictures, emotes, you know. Okay, hold that thought. Ooh, what do you mean, ooh? I need resizer. Where is it? There it is. This, and then I want to save this. Stream stuff, pictures. Theme icons, sure. Save and save. And now I can change this to this. And then theme icons. So I'm just changing the change Nanny's outfit thing because for obvious reasons we're not going to be doing that anymore. But I'm not just going to leave it empty. Instead, what I'm going to do is do something a little different. Require viewer to enter text? No. Save. Okay. That changes that. Now I need to set a hotkey to this. I want this to be 2. I want this to 1, and we're good. Boom. New redeem just dropped. Check it out. I don't know if it's actually available yet or not. Let's see. Does it show up for me? It does. Nice. Wait, it's not fully updated yet. Hang on a minute. Didn't say that. Hey, boom. You can now make me a Fumo. Let's see. Is this not? Yeah, I thought I got rid of that. There we go. Save. I don't want the description. Can I not get rid of the description? Me Fumo. There you go. It seems if you have a description and you replace it with nothing, then it'll just use the old one. So there. I'm planning on having it on timer. You know, okay, Mirza. What's your opinion? I could either have it on a timer or have it as a toggle. What do you think? So that each time you redeem it, I change. Or I could do timer. If I did timer. Okay, so what I have this thing called Mix It Up, which could probably do it. Maybe. Yeah, probably would be better on timer. Let's see. Channel points. Command to existing reward. Comfumo. Let's see. Can I make it input? I can. Keyboard key. Numpad 1. Okay, I can do it. Holy shit, guys. I can do it. I can do it right now, even. And then 2. And I add a timer. How long should it last, do you think? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Magic. Counter? No. $15 maybe? 15? That would be too long. Maybe 10 minutes? Yeah. Why can't I find the timer? Game queue. What's it called? Is it called counter? I thought it was. No, not a counter. Oh, this is a command? Wait, what? Oh, it's called wait. It's not called timer, that's why. Okay, so 10 minutes. So 600 seconds. That goes there. Okay. And then we save that. Okay, so I do this and click test, then theoretically in 10 minutes I will change back. Mirza, you'll have to keep track of that because I won't see it happen. There's no sound yet. I might add a sound. I could do like a doodlung or something, or a cute hello or something like that. Something like that, yeah. Hello, welcome back. I was just making a new redeem on the fly. What did you get for lunch? Okay, so yeah, theoretically in 10 minutes I will turn back. We'll see. Let's keep playing now, shall we? Alright. Sorry for the delay. Oh yeah, we need to go to ACDC Square. Yeah, so what did you get for lunch, John? Did you get anything nice? Burger and chips. Chips, which are actually fries, but I know you're British and wrong. Hey, it's called English for a reason, okay? It ain't called American. I'm just saying. But yeah, that sounds good. Oh man, burger for lunch? You living it up, bro. Really. You know what I had? I had a small slice. It's like basically a pastry with like some steak and peppered steak in it. Well, that wasn't really steak, it was like, you know, just beef really. But in like a steak kind of style-ish, kind of. It was good, but it ain't no burger and chips. Okay, you see, I had to go to the square. I went past it. I really missed, because I used to use something called Touch Portal for like timers and stuff like that, and stuff that works with like my keyboard and everything like that. But the trouble with Touch Portal is, you have to have all the files in OBS, which is very heavy on the RAM. And it's also just kind of weird and not really designed to be that, so it's just weird to use. Whereas Mix It Up is actually made for streaming and for like doing anything you want to do, and so far there hasn't been anything I've thought up that hasn't been doable on Mix It Up, so it's really cool. I'm really glad I got it. I'll probably come up with some more cool redeems soon as well. This is a cheap combo the grocery store does on Thursdays, $6, so it's a deal. Nice. If I can hit like, oh, it's that guy. Yeah. Who am I supposed to be meeting here? No, I don't want your extra folder. $6 grocery store, huh? Oh, it's this guy. Are you the one that sent me that mail? Mega Man, I presume. Thank you for coming. I watched you at the M1 Grand Prix. You were the most impressive. I suspected this Navi has amazing potential. I expect he could even handle. Well, why did you call me here? You know an individual at Scilab by the name of Match? You mean Mr. Match? Yes, you should be wary of him. He has the scent of danger about him. Scent of danger? That is all I have to tell you. I'm sure we'll meet again in the near future. Farewell. Hey Lan, who was that guy? I have no idea. Whoever he was, he seemed far more suspicious than Mr. Match. Besides, Mr. Match has mended his ways, and I'm not naive at all. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, you're probably right. We've lost a lot of time. Come on, let's go to the hospital. Right. Really? It's better than McDonald's? Damn. You really do be living it up. $6 for that. That's pretty good. When you say better quality though, do you mean better tasting or like, you know, better ingredients? Because I don't mind eating garbage as long as it tastes good. I'm that kind of guy, you know. I don't care if it's the worst quality meat and stuff, as long as that secret formula does the job, you know what I mean? Nice. I see. Because there's a good voice recording in Mega Man, not Mega Man, Metal Gear Solid 5, I believe it was, where they talk about the perfect burger, and they start off trying to make the perfect burger, right? And they start with like really good quality like ingredients and stuff like that. And they admit that it's a good burger.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Gonna get John PTSD.
Can't hurt me.
Fair enough. I should really rename that the Armstrong jump scare, honestly. He comes out of nowhere. Patty's thicker. Fries are more like Five Guys at McDonald's. I see. But yeah, what was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, but they realized that it's not that they wanted a good quality burger. They just wanted that good, cheap Americanized fast food taste. Yeah, vibe check. Thin orange, nice. But yeah, and that's kind of how I feel as well. Like, I can appreciate a good quality burger, but there's something about cheap and cheerful burgers that I like. You may think I'm wrong for that, but you know, it's one of those things. Oh, Lan, you've come to see me. Hey, Mamoru, you're looking well. Yep, I've been feeling much better lately. The doctors told me I'll be able to go home soon. Wow, that's great. It's all thanks to you, Lan. Cultural victory, America. America. No way, you helped yourself, Mamoru. Hehe, thanks, Lan. This is to say thank you for what you did for me. Lan, you saved my life. Let's go home, okay. Mamoru looked like he was doing really well. Yeah, at this rate, he could probably go home soon. I'll have to throw him a party. Visiting a friend? Our hero is busy, I see. Mr. Match, what are you doing here? I have a small favor to ask you. A favor to ask me? What is it? I was told to install a program in the Scilab system, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Can you help me? You were given this job to do, right? So shouldn't you do it by yourself? Some hero you are. The man who saves your life asks you a favor and that's your answer? Do it yourself? I see you like being appreciated, but not appreciating others. Oh, okay, I'll do it. I'm not gonna stand by and let you talk to me that way. I'll help you, but after this, we're even. Hehehe, I know I could count on you, hero of ACDC. I'll go make some preparations. Meet me in the virus lab. I'll be waiting. Get the feeling Mr. Match just played you. What? You expect me to let him get away with saying all that? Let's just hurry to virus lab and get this over with. Let's take the elevator to nowhere. Imagine if it actually went to like a weird void or something. That would be a cool Easter egg, no? There you are, Lan. Let's get right to work. First, take this to the program in Scilab 1. Okay. Bing. Which Scilab is this? This is 2, right? Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking about burgers now. Oh, that might be the program I need. Probably upstairs then. Maybe next time I go out to town I'll get a burger. I know I was just saying how I shouldn't spend any more money because I'm broke, but I can afford a burger, right? I said I was going to get Wendy's at some point. Maybe now's the time. Although I heard Wendy's had a bit of controversy lately. I don't know what that's about. I did not look into it. I just heard that was a thing. Now for the lobby vending machine. Oh yes, the gambling guy. What? Okay. Must be for making hot drinks. I was just thinking to make coffee, but it's a little early. I better get ready to switch over to hot drinks first. Well done, now for the next one. I mean there's more? Don't talk like that, this is the last one. Next is your Pop's research lab, hurry along now. Oh man. Flam data. So wait, it was what? It was fire data, heat data, and flam data? Just like his different navies, fireman, heatman, and flamman. Fantastic, that's the last of them. You've been great. Look, here's a little something for all your effort. It isn't changed after 10 minutes, is it not? Let me check that I'm not just dumb. Oh, wrong button, that's why. I know what went wrong. It was set to 2 when it should be set to numpad 2. So that should fix it, and save. And theoretically that should be fixed. So let me change back manually. And next time someone redeems that, it should work fine. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, numbered 1, numbered 2. Yeah, that should be fine. Theoretically. Okay. Wait, why am I a Fumo again? What? Did someone redeem it again? No? Okay, let me fix that. Okay. So, in a second, it should... Okay, nice. Okay, so in 10 minutes, it should change back if I've made it right. Thank you, John. Feels good to be a Fumo. Alright, we're leaving now. Thanks a lot then. Hey! I have one more thing to do here, so I'll see you later. Now then, time to begin. Now we go home. For real, for real. By the time Lan got home, The Scilab was in serious trouble. Why do you think it's unusually hot today? Is the air conditioner broken? What in the... Maybe it's broken. Ow, this vending machine's burning hot. I'll jack in and see what's going on. Be careful. Fire! Someone help! Ah, it's boiling in here. What happened? Oh, hurry, evacuate. For some reason the computer suddenly started smoking. The heat from the computer got into the air duct, heating the entire building. If the temperature continues to rise, the computer may explode. Hurry, evacuate the building. Computer may explode from the heat? This isn't happening. What can we do? Nothing. We can't even get near the computer, let alone jack into it. Oh no, if we don't do something quick. I need to alt tab and make sure that that didn't break. Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Scilab will be destroyed. Dr. Hikari, it's no use. Let's get out of here. The room temperature is over 120 degrees. The computer's about to spit flame. There's evidence that some data has been altered. What the? This is no mere computer malfunction. Somebody's actually sabotaged the system. You mean this wasn't an accident? No, this was a calculated assault. Hurry, run to safety. What about you, Dr. Hikari? I've got to retrieve the backup data. If the Scilab system is destroyed, all of Electopia will be in chaos. I must do whatever I can to prevent that. Leave this to me. You, hurry out. What are you doing? I'm not leaving you. I'm a scientist too. I'm ready to give my life to protect Scilab. Thank you. Now the question is, can we last as long as it takes to get the backup data? Dr. Hikari will help too. The more there are, the faster we can finish. You guys. Alright, let's hurry up and get that data. An emergency news flash. Oh no, Lan. What, is something wrong? This mail, it says, fire has just occurred at Scilab. At present, the fire is localized, but the internal temperature is 160 degrees and rising. 10 scientists have been hospitalized. No, this is gonna be some kind of mistake. Dad. Thank you, man. We've got to get over to Scilab. Right. The teacher. Don't jeopardize your life. Lan. Okay, also Lan. Goes to a building that's on fire. Sir, where's my dad? Is he alright? You're Dr. Hikari's. Where is he? He's, well, no. He's still in his lab. Why hasn't anyone gone to save him? In that heat, Dad, he'll... I know, believe me, we want to. It's too hot to even send a rescue team inside. Lan, you got a phone call. Hey there, Lan, how's the Scilab? Is it hot enough for you? Match, you're behind all this. You've been lying all along about having changed your evil ways. You're a big help. Thanks to you, my operation went perfectly. Ha 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 ha. I helped you. No. No, I wouldn't have. Would never have helped the World 3. Oh, but you have faced the facts. You're the reason why the Scilab is facing this crisis. I am the reason? You big coward, you won't get away with this. Hehehe, that's it. Let your hate flare up. Will only serve to feed my hungry flames. Yeah. You know, I never dreamed you'd be so gullible. What a sucker. Man is actually not nice to me here. Yeah. Do you know why those World 3 navies appeared all over the net? No. Because I put them there. Hehehe. Children are so naive. So much fun to dupe. Yeah, I deceived you, but it was you two who perpetrated this crime. Accept it. You're one of us. No, I can't be. Now then, Lan, are you up for a little game? Game? I'll now send Flamman out to set the whole net ablaze. You can put out all the fires, I'll allow you to fight Flamman. If you win, I'll put out the flames at Scilab. If you don't hurry, everyone inside will be burned to ash. It doesn't look like we have any choice. I can't let Dad and everyone die because of what I did. Alright, Madge, I'll play your game. The heat is on. Go, Flam Man, turn the net into an ocean of flame. Fire! Raw! How are we going to put out the flames? Do we have anything that we could use, Mega Man? How about that one program? If it can produce fire, it might produce water. Giant fire is set through the internet, causing extreme damage. It continues to burn with no end in sight. General use Navi should jack out immediately. Are you really enjoying the emergency music? It's like a 10-second loop. The good music's on the internet. There you go. See, that's done. That right there is cat jam material. What a flame. Okay. No, what the... Where is it? Energy charge. Energy change, whatever. It's a fire OST. I see what you did there. Hot enough for you? Alright, let's have a look. No, not folder. Library. No. Yes? Good folder. Let's see. We don't have many aqua chips. We're gonna need to get some. Okay, that should be good. So the program I just put in, Mirza, is called Fish. And it will make it so that everything that I encounter is an aqua type, which means I can get more aqua chips more easily. Almost everything, I guess. Didn't work for these. Maybe this isn't the right area to do this. I could go back to... Oh. Is it not going to work in this area? Is that actually a thing? That would be kind of lame. But you know what I do actually? Forget that. I guess I can keep it in. You know what? Let's cancel. What we'll do is we'll go to beach. Beach has plenty of water viruses. There are, I guess there's only certain areas that fish worked then. That's interesting. It might be because in AC/DC, the 2 viruses that spawn there aren't the kind that have aqua versions, so it doesn't affect them. But generally speaking, it would. So interesting. But we can go to beach and we can guarantee the wrong place. Or we could go, you know what, let's go to Hades, because Hades has some variations where, let's see, it gives you an ice one. No, yeah, this should be fine. So with the fish thing on here, we should get shrimps and all sorts, hopefully. Shrimp. Okay, cold head works. Ice counts as aqua type in this, so. Damn it, that's not who I wanted to hit, and you know it. Yeah, so ice ball will work. That's fine. We can also buy aqua chips and keep using them that way. But I'd rather not waste money. And then again, I guess it might be quicker. Maybe I will do that actually. Joke's on you, I'm immune to ice blocks, bitch. Aha. Now we get lots of ice balls. I was trying to get ice ball, it was rare. Now it's the only thing I'm finding. But of course. Outplayed. Get outplayed. Nice. So basically, Merza, the reason we're collecting water chips is because the program I activated allows me to use a chip to output that element. So we just did Plant Man, and to get to Plant Man we had to burn down a bunch of trees and stuff. So we used that program and we burned fire chips, and it uses up the chip, but it allows you to like shoot fire, right? And we're doing a similar thing for the flames. We're going to put them out with the same chip and use aqua chips. Does that make sense? I hope so. You know what I'll do actually. I didn't want to fuck with all this, but I guess I don't really have a oh no, I have to. Right, in this area I have to use fish. Never mind. Okay, carry on then. Give me shrimp. Okay, let's see if we can just buy some aqua chips. Let's head back to where we were. And we'll try we'll use up the chips that we have, because if we use the chip what happens is it doesn't disappear. What happens, you increase the stock in the shop up to a certain amount. We could start by buying as many as we can, I suppose. What you got? Pretty expensive for what I want, so no get that. We'll use chip order. Bubbler, yes please. Bub V. Ice Ball M, that's pretty expensive. That's expensive. Okay. When we use them up, we should get 3 back, I want to say, for each one, which should be good enough. Let me just fix this, in which case, get rid of that. Go back to sneak run. Have I changed? Let me have a look. I have changed. See, it worked, right? That was the right amount of time, probably. I'll have to check the vote on that one. Okay. Can we just avoid certain fires and just go straight to match, or do we have to do them all? Let's find out. It would definitely be more obvious when I change if I add an actual sound. I want like a squeaky toy kind of sound, I think, maybe. We have to put out all the fires, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming we do. Let me go back. Flames. I'm so mad it took so long. What happened? What's up, my dude? You been grinding something? Do. Oh my god, how can I possibly survive? Oh, there's one. Nice. check something real quick, OG. Because wood style is mainly useful for two things. I don't know if you can do them in Battle Network 2 or not. Let me have a look. See also Battle Network 2 chip. Can you set stage in Battle Network 2? I don't remember. I'm not as familiar with Battle Network 2, so I don't remember exactly what chips you can get. I want to say it's a Battle Network 3 thing. Perhaps not. You can get grass line and grass stage. Okay, so I don't know if you know this about wood style, but if you stand on grass, then you heal over time. If you're in a wood style, it's really powerful. Combined that with undershirt, you basically become immortal. So I recommend bringing a grass stage star or a grass line star, and whenever you need health, just stand on it and you're good. It's really strong. Also recommend you bring area grab so you can hit people with your charge shot, because it only goes up to 2 spaces ahead of you. Oh, don't mind me, Moz, I'm just nerding out about things. You are very welcome, my dude. I'm assuming you're fairly new to the series, so yeah, I've learned a lot over the years. Went from being a scrub as a kid to playing it again as an adult and getting really into like the details and the combos and stuff. But yeah, that being said though, when it comes to styles, my favorite is Aqua, followed by Heat, followed by Wood because of that ability specifically, and then last place for me is Elec, because Elec's charge shot takes so long to charge up, it doesn't save you any time hitting people, and you're better off just using a chip to do it instead, which I think is pretty lame. So I always hate getting Elec style in anything. And I often end up going for a different style right away if I get Elec, because I hate it that much. Oh, we have 2, okay. Okay. Yeah, it saves me a lot of time. I can grind money pretty quickly in this game. Yeah, the elements are always so basically, yeah. It's semi-random. It's random in the sense that you can get any element for your next style, except the one you already have. However, if you decline that style, whatever style you get next will be the same element, and it will keep being the same element until you choose it. So it's semi-random. Once you've been given an element, that's it, you're stuck with it. You have to accept it to get rid of it, or you just keep what you already have. Those are your options basically. So when I say I have an Elec style, I know I have to take that and I have to go grind to get rid of it, which is really annoying. Because I hate Elec style, man. And worse still, if you get the style you want, say you're going for custom style and you get custom style, but it's custom Elec, then I have to get custom Elec, then grind for a different style because I can't get custom twice in a row, and then grind again for custom and hope it isn't Elec again. So annoying. It's little flaws like that with the system that does bring down the style change for me a little bit. But yeah. I do like the system. I like what they were going for. but it definitely has its flaws. That's for sure. Would start all the way then. Well, you can get 2 styles. So because you're in Battle Network 2, you can hold on to wood style, level up to max, and then see what you get after. And maybe you'll be lucky and you'll get heat or aqua. Heat and aqua are the ones you want to get, because aqua can hit behind cover and has reach, and so does heat. Although heat is a little bit slower, it does do more damage. Aqua isn't as good in Battle Network 2 because it's a little bit nerfed compared to this version, I think. If I'm not wrong. It's still okay though, but it's not as strong as it is in this game. Heat is probably the best one in Battle Network 2, thinking about it. I think Elect might be better in 2. I think it's even slower in 3, if I'm not wrong. Like, Elect got worse, Aqua got better, because not only did Aqua get an attack buff in the Battle Network 3, but it also gained the ability to make you immune to ice panels in Battle Network 3 as well. Which is pretty nice. The heat's always been good, so... It's weird, because certain things in Battle Network 2, certain elements are affected by panels. Like, I think Heat Style would protect you from lava. Elect Style protects you from magnets, but for some reason Aqua Style didn't protect you from ice back in the day. Until Battle Network 3. It's a very weird oversight on their part. Bubble side. Very impressive. You have extinguished all the fires in the AC/DC area. Things are heating up. You just wait, match. We're coming for you. Yeah. It's a bit silly. It's one of the things I kind of wish they would have fixed in the collection, but they wanted to keep it legitimate and the same as the original experience, which I do respect in some ways. Especially when it comes to like keeping in the Prisma bug in Battle Network 2, where you can just destroy everything. I love that they kept that for single player. But they removed it for multiplayer PvP, so we got the best of both worlds when it comes to that change. Let's do Scilab next. Ooh. It's one of those things where, you know, I used to be all about changing stuff up, but then we got a bunch of remakes and stuff that changed the games I loved a little bit too much, and I began to understand why purists exist, like why people are like, no, the original game is good, don't touch it, because they're used to that. They know there's always a risk when there's a re-release or a remake that they might take something out that was like really good or really essential to the experience, if you know what I mean. Like the bug I mentioned with Prism with Battle Network 2. Technically it's a bug, so logically you think, oh well, they should fix bugs, but it actually just takes out a fun feature for people that enjoy it, you know. So it's not as easy to say what is the definitive change in situations like that. So if I have to choose between not as many changes or too many changes, I would choose not as many. Probably afraid of messing something up. Yeah, they don't want to mess up the experience for us, right? That being said, they did fix a few things specifically. Battle Network 6, it used to be in the end game that you would always have the alert sound, or the alert soundtrack thing would just play the whole time, and they fixed that, so you can do the end game without hearing doo-doo doo-doo or whatever the Battle Network 6 version is. And of course they added in the exclusive content and stuff. Like, they did lots of stuff really well with this collection, so I'm not disappointed in the slightest. It's just like one of those bonus things I would have liked, but it's not like end of the world, you know. But they did really well with this collection, and I'm really hoping they do the same for Mega Man Star Force. You could be wrong. Like in freaking 1. Yeah, there was stuff in Battle Network 1 that could have been fixed that I feel like should have been fixed. But you know, it is what it is. That is the biggest disappointment, I think, is Battle Network 1. Because there was a definitive version they could have added, but it might come in a Star Force collection. We'll see. We will see. Speaking of Star Force collection though, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing. Hopefully they'll do that, and if they do, I want them to treat it the same way they treated this, because they did a really good job with this. I'm really quite happy with how this came out. This is way more than I would have expected. They actually made it worth buying. Oh, and Battle Network 1? Maybe, I don't know. But it doesn't do it in the collection, I don't think, so... If that was a thing, they fixed it. Woo, you put out all the flames in the Scilab area. Not bad. Hey, thank you. thank you for making me everywhere. I'll have a sound effect for that next time, hopefully. I'm gonna get that trash talking match. It's the last thing I do. So where should we go next? Yoka, I guess? Oh. Have you ever played, I don't know how much have you played of Battle Network OG? I think we had this conversation before, but it was a while ago. Definitely great to be able to play all 6 games nowadays. But the real question is, have you ever played? You practically forgot everything? That's great, because you can like re-experience it. When I first replayed Battle Network 3 as an adult, I assumed that I got stuck at the zoo and never continued as a kid, but then I remembered things after it, so I must have just barely beaten that boss and seen some of that content, because I remember getting stuck on Drillman as a kid as well, so this goes to show, you know. Did you ever play any of the Star Force games though? Because Star Force is kind of like the spiritual successor to this series. Well, I say it's more than spiritual actually. It's actually directly above it in the timeline, like it's same universe. It's like canonically the same universe. And it has like a similar sort of idea where you like jack in, but instead of sending a Navi, you transform and you enter what's called the Wave World. The Wave is like what replaced the internet in the future. It's like a sort of semi-futuristic, semi-utopian sort of setting. Go Yoka. It's like faster paced combat, a little bit simpler in some ways, and some things are like built into your kit. For example, you have a shield no matter what by default. You no longer have to move around a 9x9 grid, instead you move left and right, and you need to use the shield in situations where you can't move somewhere to protect yourself. So it's like a different dynamic. Chips generally do more damage. They're also called cards in that game. At first, I didn't like the look of it, and I never played it as a kid. But after I beat all the Battle Networks as an adult, I watched a friend of mine play Star Force, and after watching her play about halfway through, I started to think, maybe I should try this for myself. And playing it myself, I realized it was actually really fun. I actually don't know what I would say is my favorite between the two series, because Star Force does have a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, for example, in this game, you have to press and hold B, right, to charge your weapon. You don't have to do that in Star Force. It automatically charges. Instead, when you hold it down, it will rapid fire. That is a really nice feature, because if you want to rapid fire in this, you have to mash, which is terrible for your controller and your thumb. So little stuff like that is really nice. Also, the fact that you don't have to hold B to run everywhere. You just run by default. Stuff like that is really nice. Everything's just really good. And also the story is better, I would say. At least better written. The story is way better written, especially about Star Force 1. Star Force 1's story is quite human and real, I would say. In a way. I mean, obviously there's sci-fi elements. But yeah, I really hope they make a Star Force collection. I think they will, especially after how well this went. Also, I forgot to get more chips, so let me go do that. And I will play the heck out of that when that comes out. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. I would like... wait, where am I? Oh no, no. I don't want order. Back to the BM Games auto run? Yeah, that would have been nice. Although, technically speaking, Battle Network 6 does have auto run in a way. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah. That would have been a nice quality of life feature for sure. But it is what it is. At least we got the games, and they're like still definitely I would say that the collection, besides maybe Battle Network 1, is the definitive edition, the definitive way to play. And that alone is worth it. And the fact that they did a port as well, like these games, a lot of people say, wow, this amount of money for emulator games. These aren't emulated. These are actual ports. This is the first collection they did a full port instead of just emulating. Which makes a huge difference, because it means it's much more moddable, which there has been a lot of mods already. But not only that, it also means more stability, better frame rates, better performance, and just a smoother experience overall compared to just emulating the game. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed with what they did overall. The new text boxes take a bit of getting used to though, I will say. I think part of the reason I'm so excited to play Star Force again is because there's a lot I didn't get to do in Star Force yet. I'm still quite new to that series compared to this one, not Scilab, god damn it. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Can you take me to Yoka, please? Just sitting here now chilling off that long freaking grind at the menu. I know, right? It's like, here's the thing, right? I should hate the grinding, but in some ways it's like the best feeling when you get it, because it's like, man, I worked for this. You know, like when I got bug style, it was an event, you know, and admittedly it was a predefined event, but when you level up and stuff, it does feel good. That's for sure. I'm happy for you, my dude. I know you didn't want wood, but wood is workable. You'll see. Having a toke. Nice. We vibing. I only know if you have those chips you named off. Yeah. Well, to be fair, every style does have a benefiting stage in well, for the most part. As we mentioned before, that isn't always the case, but what should I get while I'm here? Speaking of, I don't have flame style, but if I did, I'd be using lava stage because it's actually really nice for that. Mine? I think I'll just save my bug frags, to be honest. I lost my train of thought, but yeah. You know what's even more immortal? If you have wood shield style, especially in Battle Network 3, because in Battle Network 3 you can get a program where if you block perfectly, you heal. But not only would you have healing from grass stage, you would also have healing just in general from like every attack you block. You become truly impossible to kill. Yeah. I guess this is the way. I could have sworn I went here already, but maybe I didn't. Let's go this way first. Yeah. But when you level up the styles in Battle Network 3, you get programs, right? So there's kind of a motivation to do all the styles in Battle Network 3, which I don't like because it means so much more grinding, as we talked about. But at the same time, it does add an extra element to having a style, which feels really good when you do level up. Also, I have a bug, so let me actually do this really quickly. Okay, I'm gonna try going for the wind box first, just because they're annoying. I was like, goodbye. Fair enough, fair enough. You see, in this game, you have to choose between leveling up the style or getting a new one. You can't do both. And in Battle Network 2, I think it makes you get another style, right? If I'm not wrong. Until you have both slots filled, and then it asks you, right? As far as I remember. So maybe you still have heat shield style in like your second slot, perhaps? I'll be able to go all this way for one flame. Yeah, you get to. It's nice that they keep that they let you have normal style, so you don't have to fight a boss with like a massive weakness, like glaring weakness. You know, it's funny, in this game, the only issue with having Aqua Style, another reason why Aqua Style is the strongest in this game, is because the only Navi that threatens Navi style when it comes to electric attacks is Flashman, and you fight him before you get a style. You only fight him again at the very end of the game. So, for pretty much the entire game, you have that style and you're completely fine. I don't even think there's many electric viruses in this game. If I'm not wrong. Certainly haven't met many. Is that not the last one? Shoot, I must have missed one. I'm very glad you decided to prop by today so I could nerd about Battle Network for hours on end. I do love to nerd about this game. It's one of my all-time favorite series. And the thing that always bothers me is that whenever I play this game or I mention it, People think of me as a Mega Man fan. No, false. I only like the Battle Network and Star Force universe. I only like the RPGs. I'm not really a true Mega Man fan at all. But because they don't really think of Battle Network when they think of, like, you know, Mega Man, it's taken in a different kind of context. And it's like, no, you don't understand. I'm not the Mega Man guy, I'm the Battle Network guy. It's a difference. I'm pretty sure there was a flame here, but I can't remember how you get. That's a dead end. I don't know how you get to it. It was somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I see it down there. Is it this way? Or I went this way, maybe I didn't. But yeah, I really get to nerd about this game, and when I do, a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about, so so thank you for letting me release some of that. Bring. Lan, you got a phone call. Well done, you've put out all the fires in the Yoka area. Maybe I'd better start warming up. Come on, if we don't hurry, Dad's gonna die. About that, I need to stop for the day. Sorry, Lan. That's your problem, buddy. Should we at least get to beach until we're ready to, like, do it right away? Actually, you know what I'll do? I bet you when I play this next time, I'll forget to buy the chips. Well, let me buy them now. Of course, I used the most expensive ones. Well, I have so many now because it gives you so many at the same time. That's kind of funny. Okay. Now we should go to beach area, so I'm ready for next time. But this is fun. I'm glad I got to play some more Battle Network. We did the whole Plant Man scenario, which is cool. And we've done like half of the Heatman scenario now, so that's good. Actually, I would say more than half, arguably. What we need to do now really is the last area and then the dungeon, right? If you want to call it a dungeon. And then we'll be at like a lot closer to the end of the game. We'll get definitely in the final section of the game, like Heatman, and then redacted, and then redacted, and then redacted, and then I'm done, right? At least for the main story. I probably will still show off the post-game, because the post-game in this game is really cool, so definitely want to show that off. At least a little bit. I might not do the whole thing, we'll see. It really depends what people want to see. Okay, grab that while I'm here, because I've just spent a bunch of money. Take me to the beach, please. Woo. Okay.
Phew, you must be
I
tired.
am exhausted.
Why don't you take a quick break?
I will take a break. Thank you.
You can connect with a net battler on the other side of the planet whenever you want.
Sure can, but I won't. Alright, shall we switch scenes? Oh, I'm not a Fumo anymore. Yeah, I definitely need sound effects for that. Oh, jeez. Should have stretched sooner, really. Whew. Okay, so what am I doing on Saturday? Questions. I was thinking, I'm not sure if I want to do Paladins or Palworld on Saturday, so I might do both. I need to do some grinding on Paladins, but I don't fancy doing a whole stream of Paladins these days. So what I might do is a bit of Paladins, and then when I start to get a bit salty, I just switch to Palworld and chill. That'll be good, I think. Hopefully Dino will be around. Maybe I should do Palworld first so Dino can play, and then switch to Paladins after a bit, maybe. We'll see. But I'll see you guys on Saturday for whichever probably both of those games. And if you do want to have a say in what I play on Tuesdays, then be sure to join the Discord. There, every Tuesday stream is decided by a vote. I give you guys 4 options and you guys react to the one you want the most. It's nice and easy. You just click a little reaction and you're done. And then boom, maybe I'll play the thing you want to see, you know. Battle Network is on that list, as well as A Hat in Time Crowd Control, Need for Speed Unbound, and Hitman at the moment. We might change Hitman at some point, we'll see. But yeah, if you're interested, also let me put on some music, it's a bit quiet. Close this. I can go back to how it was. But yeah, so yeah, if you want to vote, or if you just want to hang out, chat to me, or see what I'm up to, by all means, head to the Discord. You are very welcome. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me see who's on right now. I see Francis is still going. His birthday stream today, so perhaps I'll raid him today. Unless there's someone playing Battle Network as well in my friends. I don't think there is. Nah, so we'll raid Francis. Playing, it says Void Stranger, but that doesn't look like Void Stranger. I don't know what he's playing. I guess we'll ask him when we get there. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys in the raid, hopefully. By all means, you don't have to follow or anything. If you join the raid, you get some free beans, which you can spend here with me. So do that. And yeah, let me see. Francis, Sphere, about the raid. If you guys are willing to say hello, be sure to use this message. And I hope to see you in there. Have a good day, everybody. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.